Greetings, everybody, and welcome! Thank you all very much for coming to join me today for what I'm hoping is going to be a fun little adventure back into slightly more familiar territory for me. This game is Transistor, and it's one that I've known about for quite a long time. It's been out for a couple of years now, I think. And it's very well regarded. Lots of people really seem to enjoy it. And I've been kind of saving it for a rainy day, and even though it's pretty sunny outside today, I think since I'm still kind of hurting for stuff to play before I go back to do the final story path in Tactics Ogre, I thought maybe now was a good time to bring this out. Well, good, Denim. I'm glad to hear that. Cute little buggers, aren't they, woodchucks? Hey, Street Shark. Hey, Box Bunny. Yeah, Transistor does have a really interesting art style.
Hey, Red.
Huh?
We're not gonna get away with this, are we?
But I don't really know anything else about the plot.
Come on, pull.
Transistor kills today 1. Okay. I guess we're just jumping straight into it then. Burned Out Wizard, send me some of those. I could use some rain over here. Hello, Marisat. Really, Denim? Most of the feedback I've seen or heard about this game suggested that the gameplay and pretty much everything about it was just as good as the soundtrack. Oh, Blistex, you're talking about the bit on the podcast where they were talking about games that use your expectations against you, yeah? I have no idea what the context is for that with Transistor, but yeah, Street Shark, I'll trade. Really, Denim? Well, I guess we'll find out then whether all the hype is justified. I really like the look of it so far. If that's worth anything. Gameplay is unique. It takes a bit to get used to the back and foot. Yeah, I kind of had heard that the gameplay in this game is a little bit unusual. But to me, that's potentially a good thing as long as they manage to do it well. Hey, Amateur. Thank you for your discretion on that. I definitely would appreciate avoiding spoilers. All right.
There. Together again. Sort of.
Together again? All right. What have we got? It looks like we've got... Okay. We've got a ground stab.
You getting the hang of this?
No. We've got a ground stab and a projectile. Gown? Come closer. Horn discarded.
What a night. You're still in one piece. That's all that matters.
Okay, so it looks like a Friday Night Out turned lethal somehow and at some point.
Can't feel a thing. That's it. Let it all out. Come on, Red.
What? Okay. So I
Don't think I can swim.
I guess we just stabbed a dude and the transistor absorbed his soul? Not particularly, Debler.
Hang in there, Red.
Do we have a menu? Kind of. All right. About? Oh, this is the credits. All right, what about settings? I think maybe we should have subtitles. No vibration. That saved those? It did, okay. Oh, and of course you can't rebind the control. Why? Why? Why must developers insist on not adding rebind functionality? It's not difficult. Okay, the face buttons are use functions. R2 is active turn, L2 is undo planning, L1 is hum a song, and R1 is flourish. Okay. Neither of which work right now. All right, well, what's this? Oh, okay, that's not an object. I thought... All right. All right, and is this anything? No.
Yikes. Found us already. They want you back, I bet.
Use X to crash? Oh.
Well, so do I. Born again. Nice. Okay, let's go. Unmarked alley. East of the bay. I think I know where we are.
Okay. Oh, we can... Oh! Okay, it looks as though obstacles respawn. Hey, Sam! Huh. This is an interesting combat system. So I guess we go through here? Breakpoint. Locked.
More of these creeps. Look, don't fret, just...
Begin planning? Recommended move. X to plan crash. X to plan breach. Okay.
Do something. Right.
Oh, so we get a preemptive move.
Not yet.
Use R2 to turn, huh? $250 out of 200 overfill? What? What?
We're clear.
Process terminated. I feel like there's a lot going on here that just hasn't been explained and that I don't understand. The Transistor appears to be the name of this sword, which looks like a gigantic memory chip. Oh, by the end, Box Bunny. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess that makes a certain amount of sense. This is, yeah, I figured that, Greyhearts. Alright, well...
Hey, up there. Hello, world.
Oh.
Look at all that. We're on the edge of town, 100 blocks away.
Oh, we can't go back, I guess. We can't really do anything but walk forward, apparently. Telescope. Promenade. Out here.
There's the empty set. Still too close to it. We better get as far from there as possible.
Okay. So I guess when Friday night went sour, we must have really ruined some people's evening. Yeah, I could tell that, Greyhearts. It's just, I mean, they haven't even given us a proper tutorial on it, so I'm not 100% sure yet how to use it properly. Although it seems you can overspend your actions during that turn, which maybe has some tactical applications. Maybe it's worth doing if you know you can finish a battle with it. But honestly, I'm still trying to process everything that I just witnessed and played through. All right.
Come on. Block party up ahead. Here we go.
Oh. Looks like something's going down over here.
Gross.
Oh, hold circle to aim breach. Doesn't look like we can get them both. Yes, we can get all three. What? Oh, can I not? Oh, okay, so it won't necessarily go the way that
Get out of here.
that it indicates. I don't...
She awake?
What the... Disposition explosive. Processed 77%. Plat L?
Hi. You okay? I see. Sure. She wants to come along. We can use her.
Oh. So this is kinda like Mega Man in that regard? Ah. This move seems pretty good. Yes, Mark, it is. Yeah, this seems like... We can't examine her. What were they shooting at anyway? What?
Intersection. Let's see.
Yeah,
End of the plaza. It's you.
Oh. Oh, we can... I see. For some reason, we can use this anytime. OVC terminal. Available forecasts?
Wish it was raining. Cover your tracks.
The city of Cloudbank only for you. User authenticated. Welcome, Red. Tomorrow's forecast. Tomorrow is another day in Cloudbank. How would you like it? What? Show ballot? Which climate
Rain's
is...
not even on the ballot.
Oh, okay, so this city is in some kind of artificial environment where the climate is completely under the city's control and people get to vote. Very interesting. The Doctor, take that up with Twitch. The Doctor, I sent a notification on Twitter and I sent one on the Discord. If you're not following me on either of those places, then that would be why you didn't get a notification. Because you're guaranteed to get notifications in either one of those places, the Doctor, as long as you check them. The only place that seems to have trouble delivering notifications is Twitch itself, because they still, after all these years, for whatever reason, haven't fixed that. Hello, Difey, welcome! No worries, Devilish, I try. And I'm glad the picture of Schnoofy helped a little bit. Alright, thanks, Difey. How about yourself? I think maybe we want scattered clouds? Thank you for voting.
Scattered clouds trailing this time.
Damn, well, it looks like we lost.
Where were we?
I wish only that there were a sprint button.
Watch out.
Oh, okay. Okay, it looks like I didn't need anywhere near so many of those.
Just a second.
All right.
No problem.
Okay, I'm still not sure I properly understand
Let's see what else.
the intended flow of combat here, but... Mark, I have no idea, but I'm not in a huge rush to complete it. So I'm not going to be speedrunning it or anything. Alright, it looks like we can't go that way. I haven't played Bastion, Mark. What the... I hope this music isn't copyrighted. Poster. Days posted 48?
I'm so sorry, Red. They took your voice.
Oh.
Couldn't stop them. But we took something of theirs. Let's just go.
Holy hell, Exertion. Hang on.
Come on, just go. Just... yeah.
Oh,
Young lady here to see you.
hang on, Exertion. I want to address that. Okay.
Is she trying to trick us? Good hit.
Okay, so it seems as though when you defeat enemies, they break apart into
Side
pieces.
street due east. Through there. I think I know a place we can get a ride.
They break into pieces that can respawn into other enemies. Hang on a minute, though, because Exertion just threw 10,000 bits at me, which is a tremendous... I think that's more bits than anyone has ever donated at any time all at once, Exertion. And I'm pretty sure that's more bits than any single person has ever donated to the channel, in fact. So, Exertion, thank you so much for the 10,000 bits. Exertion asks, which is better, waffles or pancakes? Well, Exertion, that's a simple question, but the answer is kind of complicated. And it depends, first of all, upon what kind of waffles and pancakes we're talking about. If you're just talking about a sad, flavorless, boring pancake, like the one that you make for your first time ever trying to make pancakes, then waffles are better. But if you're talking about one of those sad freezer case, you know, frozen toaster waffles, then those are no better. Exertion. Oh, Risu! Holy hell, Risu. Thank you so much for another 1,000 bits. Risu says definitely pancakes, no contest. Yeah, Risu. Well, again, it depends. So what I'm gonna do, and this is not intended to be a self-promotion, but I'm going to link a video of a stack of pancakes that I had at a restaurant where I did an episode of Fine Dining a few years ago. If it's pancakes like those, then pancakes. However... Oh, Guy Lature, thank you so much for another 500 bits. Guy says, nah, waffles every time. However, if it is really nice waffles, and I'm talking about really nice waffles, then waffle, I mean, it really depends. Let me try and find a good example of waffles on the level that would tip this in the favor of waffles. Blistex! Holy hell, Blistex throws in another 500 bits and says, I vote pancakes. Man, none of the people who posted pictures of waffles on the internet seem to know how to prepare waffles. Alright. Maybe. Oh, here we go. Alright. So if we're talking about... If we're talking about stuff like this... Or... this... then I would say waffles. It's a circumstantial thing. How good are the waffles or the pancakes that we're talking about? Well, the answer to that question informs my answer. Because, once again, if we're dealing with something like this... Yeah, exertion, exactly, exactly. Devilish, you mean to tell me there's some other kind of waffles besides Belgian waffles? Alright, screw it, I'll just leave it at that. But thank you guys so much for all of the bits and for weighing in on this. So, Exertion, to answer your question definitively, I can't answer your question definitively. It really very much depends on how good the waffles are, how good the pancakes are, what's on them, what's in them, portion sizes. Oh, and Debler mentions French toast. Yeah, that's an honorable mention, Debler. I can definitely appreciate that. No, Sorogoth, I literally just started, and these guys have sidetracked me on food discussion again. Alright.
This didn't used to be here.
It didn't? Breakpoint.
Wait a sec.
Eh?
Try again.
What? What am I even supposed to be doing here? Yeah, well, it's a good thing you're not here for the gameplay, Risu. Because you've come to the wrong place if you are. Hey, Charlie, welcome. No, I can read. The problem is, I'm trying to focus on chat and also this, and trying to figure out what's going on here. What, am I supposed to... What? I have no idea what I just
That who I
did.
think it is.
Moyle P. Disposition elusive. Processed 82%.
Hey, Mr. Moyle, you in there? It's him, all right, but I can barely hear him.
Okay, we have acquired Mr. Moyle's soul, I guess? Okay, and we've got a dash. Mark, I've been waiting to play this game for a long time. I had it on a back burner waiting until I needed a game to play, and now I need a game to play.
Interesting.
Yeah, interesting indeed.
Go where it suits you, right?
Sure. Oh, apparently this doesn't cost any... Oh, I guess it kind of does, but it doesn't cost a lot. Huh. Well, yeah, Mark, part of the reasoning here is that I'm trying to get in a little bit of variety. And also, at the same time, trying to find a game that I feel like playing through to the end. Hey, Musti! Alright.
Oh no. Cut off our escape.
Not for long.
Now.
What? Why? How? Alright. I thought I understood this. But for some reason, my, the targeting line denotes how far that attack can go. Yeah, but it looked like it could... It looked like the targeting line was... Alright.
Get away from it.
Alright, hang on. Okay, so the dotted yellow line, you mean, denotes how far the attack can go. The line itself, not the cursor. Hey, Ishida, welcome! Okay, that's... Alright.
Jerk.
Location data unavailable.
Hey.
These are... Okay. Select function. Access granted new functions. Okay. Bounce. Chain reactive deflecting. Active slot effect. Discharge a ricocheting bolt that jumps from target to target. Upgrade slot effect. Add a chain reactive effect. What? Hey, Artista. Mask. Function subversive concealing. Active slot effect. Conceal the user's physical self, amplifying the next action taken. Upgrade slot effect. Raise the potency of most functions when backstabbing. Yes, Guy. You control when it switches to the planning mode by pressing R2. And you have an action bar that you deplete by using planning mode. And the action bar then fills back up over time. And when it's full, you can use planning mode again. Amplifying the next action taken. Okay. Well, let's try this. Let's see if this is any good.
We're still here.
Alright, what's...
Look at that.
Access point?
Okay, you're in.
Setup utility activated. Oh, okay, this is where we switch out our abilities, I guess. What? Harm and disrupt nearby targets, exposing vulnerabilities. Cause most functions to stun and disrupt targets? What? Pierce targets with great force across long distance. Accelerate most functions, raising their range and velocity. Launch fast, unstable shells that split into explosive particles. Split and subdivide most functions for greater result. I don't know what upgrade slot effect versus active slot effect is supposed to mean. But it's interesting that you seem to be able to use multiple builds. Hi, Breakfast. I don't know how useful this dash is. I think... Oh, this is upgrade a function. Wait a minute, then... Oh, I can't back out. Locked upgrades... What? What? I really wish they would explain this stuff a little bit better, because I have no idea what I'm looking at. Yeah, Flux, please. I would appreciate that. This is the kind of thing I really wish they would give you literally any information on, so that I'm not just bumbling through the menu pressing buttons. Backstab damage plus 125%. User stealth plus 0.6 seconds. What? None of the upgrades here even seem to affect the function that they're upgrading. Every move can be used as a modifier to another. I'm beginning to see that, Revits, but... You can combine functions for additional effects. Yeah, that much I see. But what I don't understand is, if I want, like, are the additional green text functions passive, or are they active? Do I have to use one of these abilities in combat in order for the effectiveness of the... Oh, they're passive. Okay, God, this is so much to absorb. The effect activates when you activate the skill it's Sorogoth, people are now telling me conflicting things. They're always active with the ability you combine. So is it different for each one? Some of them are passive and others are active? Yeah, Musti, I realize that, but some of this stuff seems like it would be really difficult to tell. Like, stealth plus 0.6 seconds, or 0.3, that's extremely difficult to tell how much of an increase. I don't even... They're not passive, they enhance the main skill abilities? Passive skills are for your character and not your moves. Okay. Crash plus Mask has 125% backstab damage. It doesn't affect other attacks. Currently, you can only affect the attack slots. The passive slots are the... What? No, Azurite, that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking how upgrades to these moves work and whether or not they are active all the time or whether or not they only activate when you use a move. And people in chat are saying so many different things that it doesn't really help me understand what's going on here. I appreciate everybody's effort, but... Oh, okay, wait. What? Square button removes Okay, hang on. Wait, so... Alright. What am I... Okay, that's install. This is... Okay, so we can install one move as an upgrade to another move. Okay. So putting Breach on Crash increases the range and projectile velocity of Crash by 200%. Okay, and... Alright, let me see then. So if we put Spark on Crash... Crash's projectiles go up by 3, and... Wait. This seems to be a nerf. Uh... Alright, I'm just gonna need to experiment with this a little bit. Recovery time, 0.75 seconds. Usable in turn, okay. Instant fire, usable in turn recovery? Oh, 3 projectiles at 50% damage. What? Okay, Thalzamar, No, Cursed Nobleman, I've never tried Transistor. I've been saving it for a time when I needed a game to play and didn't have one. Yeah, Guy, this seems really complicated, and it's a very unusual system. It's a cool system, don't get me wrong. Now that I'm finally starting to see how it works, I like it. I just wish they made any effort whatsoever to explain it. Because the process of learning how this works has been way too convoluted. It hasn't really, Musti, no. Alright, well, hang on then. If we put this... Stun duration 1.6, target vulnerable 1.6. 3 projectiles. Alright, that's that same... Instant fire, usable during recovery turn. Backstab damage, 100. How even do you do a backstab other than just standing behind an enemy, though? Is that all there is to it? You have to have the mask active? Just standing behind an enemy. Okay. Charlie, I imagine you're probably not asking me that question, because I don't know the answer. Alright, well, Alright, so... What do we get, then, if we... Target vulnerable 1.6 seconds... 200% range and projectile velocity. Alright. Alright, hang on a minute. The menu scheme here is a little bit less than intuitive. Alright, so I want that there. I want this here. And I guess I want... Okay, slot's full. Ah. Alright, hang on. Because they don't let you switch these around from one button to another after you've slotted them. Alright.
Good. Just one more block. I want to show you something. Out of sight.
Oh, okay. We have a timer on that, I guess? Oh, and the timer doesn't start ticking down until the effect wears off. To prevent us from spamming it, surely. Oh, I see. This does actually shoot a very short-range projectile. Alright, now...
That's more like it.
What? Okay. I see. So this does increase the range. I gotcha. I think.
Okay, there's a... Wait. Back.
What? Okay. Designation Jerk. Level 2. New inversion... What? Okay.
That was quick.
Alright. Whoops. Stefan, hello and welcome! Thank you very much for the raid. It's good to see you. How are you doing?
Here he comes.
Use triangle to jaunt, it says. But that's not the correct... Okay. So these prompts assume I still have everything set to default.
You still hear me? They're gone, but so's this whole block.
Glad to hear that, Stefan. Alright. Wheels detected. 10.
Yeah, good call.
What?
That's our way out.
Bike. Alright, but what's over here?
About that bike.
Yeah, about that bike. It can wait just a second while I look for hidden stuff. Oh, very good, Stefan. Yeah, shiny hunting is always time-consuming. Condition, like new, huh?
Okay. E64 on-ramp. 5 blocks down. Take the second right. Do not turn left. And thanks for the lift.
Okay.
Hi. You turn left. skip town. We're going back there. You met these things. They do not have a sense of humor. They will track you down, wipe you out, and take whatever's left of me back to those 2-bit Camerata pieces of trash. Look, whatever you're thinking, do me a favor. Don't let me go.
Alright, so the soul that's talking to her from the transistor appears to be the soul of a lover or someone important to her, I guess. Denim, I have no idea.
Poor bike. Just 10 more blocks to the set.
Oh, did we crash it?
You always ride that fast?
Oh, okay. All we can do is observe it.
They beat us here. Stronger than the last ones.
All right. Oh.
They were waiting. Thought we made good time, too.
Junction Jans. Satisfaction guaranteed 38?
Fertile ground.
What? What? I don't understand what this is supposed to do.
Terminal's still up.
Food's ready to eat. 4.
Must be starving.
Hungry? Grab a bite. Satisfy your craving with a complimentary Junction Jan's Gourmet Flatbread? Posted 6/26/67? 7:40 p.m. by Junction Jan's.
Sea Monster's really the only choice here.
Supremo Deluxe, Harvest Garden, Sea Monster, or Mystery... What? What? What even are that? There's no description. Alright, I'll listen to my talking memory chip sword and I'll get a Sea Monster, whatever that is.
Yes. Just have to get back to your place before it gets cold.
Meal will be delivered to your address in 8 minutes? Thanks for your order. Have a good one, JJ.
I'm hungry too. Dream's getting fixed.
So I wonder if we now have an 8-minute timer.
Left ourselves open for a seafood flatbread.
Okay. A seafood flatbread, huh?
Not a soul. Hardly recognize this place without the foot traffic.
Okay, Denim, take it easy. They left themselves open for a seafood flatbread. Okay, well. Yummy, this isn't a PS4 launch title. It came out well after the PS4 did. I think. Dandy Wizard, I'm still not even sure what I'm fighting. I have no idea what these enemies even are. Burgeoning district on the western edge of Cloudbank. Okay.
Never seen Goldwalk cleared out.
Access point. Don't think there's really anything we can do. Inspect function updated.
You got on the Camerata shortlist. More than just a name to them now.
Okay, I guess this is our story. Function derived from contact with subject. Trace data encrypted in function. 27 female. Selections, music, linguistics. Reason cited, declined. Trace status intact. Install and use function in an upgrade slot to learn more? Ranked in the top percentile of Cloudbank's contemporary performing artists for 5 years, Red demonstrated early interest in music despite studying at Traverson Hall. Traverson grew many of the city's most ambitious civic planners, though Red spent the majority of her time developing the Academy's nascent arts program, was the first on record to select 2 non-traditional disciplines. Records indicate she was reluctant to explain, citing personal reasons. She remained reticent even after gaining the spotlight, and when asked about her past and influences, would often say her work spoke for itself. She did admit, however, that she never wrote her music with intent to stir controversy. Oh, so... yeah, that does seem to be the case, Breakfast. Alright.
You've reached the hopefully not permanent address of Mr. Nobody.
Huh. So this is the guy we're talking to. Age, gender, declined, still figuring things out. Non-recoverable trace status. File encrypted, insufficient access. Decryption progress. I guess we need to add something. Subject background data corrupted during integration. Reason unknown. Recovered data indicates subject had no selections on record. There is a remote possibility, less than 5%, that this information is inaccurate due to data corruption. In the more likely event that the information is valid, subject, by definition, cannot be matched with census data, as 0% of Cloudbank willingly chose non-selection. Okay. Use rate 62% global. What? Use rate for each function updated after process termination? What? Oh, okay, Charlie, I see.
Lillian Platt used to run the OVC. Said she left for personal reasons.
33 female selections, physics and negotiate. Okay, so selections are basically skills or education. Reasons cited problem solving? Wait. Music and linguistics. Okay, so Red losing her voice would be a fairly serious thing, considering that music and linguistics appear to be her livelihood. So reasons cited, I guess, are reasons for the selections. And I guess trace status must mean the status of the subject, whether they're alive, as red is, which I guess indicates intact, or integrated, which must mean integrated into the transistor. One of the preeminent scientific minds in Cloudbank, Miss Lillian Platt was the youngest ever individual to be selected as chairwoman of the OVC board. Under her leadership, the number of OVC terminals in Cloudbank more than doubled, and the quality of the broadcast strengthened more than fourfold. However, she then became the youngest ever individual to leave the post, as she tendered a resignation in less than 2 years to pursue extracurricular interests. In private conversations, several of her former colleagues indicated that Miss Platt left following the sudden disappearance of a close personal friend, Mr. Maximilius Darzy, who, according to official OVC transcripts, decided one day to move to the country. Huh.
Preston Moyle. Guess he went out joyriding one night and never came back.
29, male. Reflexes and machinery. Reasons: I want to go fast and go far. Cloudbank's racing circuit never knew the likes of Preston Moyle, who shattered speed records with aplomb for 4 years straight. Credited with popularizing the sport of 1200cc racing, Mr. Moyle gained celebrity not merely for his exceptional riding ability, but also because he built his motorbikes with his own hands. Ever the thrill-seeker, Mr. Moyle became known for seeking out Cloudbank's remotest strips of road. Then one day, Mr. Moyle was altogether gone, having left all his personal effects behind, save for his fastest bike. So he left in a hurry. Cubic centimeters, Mel. The full acronym stands for cubic centimeter displacement. It's a measurement of the size of an engine according to its liquid displacement. Because since engines have hollow interior cavities, it's impossible to measure exactly the size of an engine without using Newtonian displacement type methods of measuring. So basically, the larger the number next to the CC, the larger the engine is and the more powerful it is. And a 1200 cubic centimeter displacement engine is one of the largest motorcycle engines that exist, I think. Like, it's an enormous engine. 5, cursed nobleman. Because Mario Kart only deals with go-karts, really, and go-karts tend to have much smaller engines. So 1200 cc's is a massive, massive engine for a motorcycle. Oh, bikes now too, Sam? Okay. No, Guy Latour, I only know a little bit of trivia that I've learned over the years. Because, believe it or not, I used to have a car that was fairly old and that I had to do some work on myself. So I had to learn some of this stuff in order to avoid paying massive amounts of money to a mechanic. But yeah, that just goes to show how long it's been since I've played a Mario Kart game. Yeah, Ishida, 1200 cc's is a motorcycle that's basically just a jet engine with a seat and a couple of wheels welded onto it. I don't know, Abiscuda, not necessarily if you're talking about car engines. Because if you're looking at that modded Camaro or Mustang with the 5.7 liter V8 engine, you know, the big block 454 in that Camaro, or better yet, the 504, which I think is like what, a 6 or a 6.5 liter engine, the 504. Then maybe it sounds a little bit more impressive to go by the liters rather than cubic centimeters. Mel, I'm not sure how to interpret that. Are you trying to imply that I grew up a redneck? Yeah, on a bike, Ishida, which is insane. Paladin Leroy, I'm not even really that much of a gearhead. I only know basics about mechanics. I don't really know an awful lot. I just know enough to be able to change the oil in my own car and, you know, when the alternator starts acting up, to be able to know, okay, yeah, tap it with a hammer or check the leads on the battery or the connect, you know, like that kind of thing. No, Yami, I'm not. I grew up out in the countryside around rednecks, and I learned a lot from them, but I myself have never been one. Devilish, you've heard it before. You've been here when I've done the redneck voice. I'm not very good at it, but... Not all at once, Dandy Wizard. Several pounds of buttered lobster. No, I can't afford several pounds of buttered lobster. Although, after all the bits that people have been throwing at me during this stream, I guess I might be able to, but let's be honest, I have more practical uses for my money than going out and spending it on one meal's worth of extremely expensive food. I am at the very least a bit more frugal than that. Although, I will admit, yesterday I wasn't able to stream because I did my grocery shopping yesterday, and I picked up a couple of bags of frozen shrimp, and the shrimp scampi that I made a few days ago came out so well that I think I'm going to make it again. Mel, I'm mostly teasing. I don't actually take offense to stuff like that. I just found it really hilarious that you presented it that way. No, Exertion, I'm from Dresden. I was born in Dresden, but I grew up in Connecticut. My parents moved with me to America when I was 4 years old. And I spent from then all the way up to the age of 18 in Connecticut. But different parts of Connecticut have different kinds of people living there. I grew up in a town that was roughly a 50-50 split between really wealthy upper and middle class folks and fairly low income working class. Their term of choice for themselves was redneck hillbillies. But some of them preferred to think of themselves as blue necks because they were kind of, I guess, the more liberal equivalent of rednecks. Rednecks has the implication of being red politically, which in America means more conservative. Whereas the ones who called themselves blue necks, they basically lived the redneck lifestyle, but they were politically more liberal. There was a fairly good mix of both rednecks and blue necks in that town. They made up, between the two of them, about 50% of the population. The other 50% was New Yorkers with second homes in town, and then the kind of upper middle and upper class, upper crust residents who were year-round residents. Guy, redneck is a slang term in America that's used sometimes lightheartedly and other times pejoratively to refer to somebody who is, who falls under a number of different demographics all at once. Somebody who is white, lower income, working class, and let me see if... Here we go. Actually, this is a much better description than I could give you. Apparently, Wikipedia has an article on the term redneck. Yeah, Cursed Nobleman, kinda. Bogan definitely seems to fit the same definition of redneck. Paladin Leroy, there are several different traits that are necessary in order to be considered a redneck. And the Wikipedia article I linked there gives a much better and more thorough description than I can really provide you. Yeah, basically, Guy. Monotone, Wikipedia actually has an article on Florida Man. Oh. It doesn't quite have an article. I see. Because we were talking about cars, Crypt, and somehow that invariably leads us to rednecks. Yeah, Leroy, every country has some form of redneck or another, some equivalent. They present slightly differently from country to country, but just about everywhere has them. Over where, Leroy? In Germany? Not necessarily shirtless, but... Oh, the Netherlands. Well, Leroy, US is where the term redneck originated. The term redneck specifically refers to America's brand of redneckery. Dandy Wizard, they do. They just don't look like Western rednecks. And they don't act quite like Western rednecks. Alright, anyway.
Shawsburg was out of control. Thought the admins put him away.
Okay. 29, male, trickery and comedy. Everybody wears a mask, right? Considered to be the most elusive entertainer in Cloudbank by 12% of the population, Mr. Shomar Shazberg earned his reputation through numerous absurd public pranks and other daring or ill-advised feats. Thus, he earned the nickname The Magician from his many thousands of fans and enjoyed executing highly unusual, unscheduled performances in Cloudbank's most bustling neighborhoods. His acts grew more ambitious over time, culminating in his promise to skydrop into a restricted region of Goldwalk and walk right out, escaping administrative detection. Well, I guess we've just found out how that went. Oh. I wonder what the deal is with this fertile ground.
Wait, want to check the channel back there?
Channel back there? What, where? Here? We just came from here.
Those better not grow back.
Okay, so we don't like these things. I wonder if it's worth trying to get rid of them. More than half, Paladin Leroy. Good luck with Okumura, by the way. Alright, well, there doesn't seem to be anything back here to check. Unless there's something over here? Goldwalk Channel.
No queue to get in. That's a first. This can't be the channel. Guess what's inside? Back for more? They're fixing the big guy.
Oh, that's what these are.
Do your worst, pal.
Emergency turn initiated. Okay. Overload spark lost? What?
You're still here, you're okay.
Ah. Leroy, I'm still learning the combat system. None of this is intuitive to me yet. Okay, so mask buys me a little bit of time.
Let's go. All quiet.
Sheesh.
What do you see?
Oh, I see stuff now? Okay. Explosive area of effect. Form a volatile packet. Strike packet to produce a large blast. Increases the area of effect of most functions. Alter a target's allegiance, causing it to serve the user. Integrate allegiance altering subroutine into most functions. Okay. Good night, Risu. Have a good one. I do kind of like the sounds of this, but I also really like the sound of something non-standard like charming an enemy. I'll try this one. Oh, I can't go back. Processed alcove. Formerly info kiosk.
Jerk was hiding in here. Whatever here is.
Yeah, Nobleman, that's why I went for the explosive ability, because Charm, often in these kinds of games, abilities like Charm are useless. Because the developers tend to err on the side of balancing them in such a way that they don't work on anything. Yeah, I get that, Yami. It's just not an intuitive thing to me to use it as a matter of course yet. I'm trying to build that habit, but... Well, no, Abad, that's the thing, is that's usually what developers try to avoid letting you do. And because of that, charm abilities almost always end up being useless in games that aren't exclusively built around them. Because when they're only a side ability added as an afterthought, developers are too afraid to give you control over any enemies that are actually worth controlling. So they only let you control crappy enemies, and the ability ends up being useless. Yeah, Dandy Wizard, with that result. Yeah, exactly, Cursed Nobleman. That's probably one of the best examples. Yeah, Paladin Leroy, but why would I want to put the charm effect on a skill if I'm not even sure the charm effect is worth it? Form a volatile packet. Base damage 250? Blast radius 300. This seems like it would be really good for upgrading the skill that we just had broken. Target can't attack and target protected. OVC terminal. Average daily updates 17.6?
They're saying everyone up and left. Nothing to see here.
Goldwalk's still offline. More questions than answers following the evacuation of the popular Cloudbank district. High-rise hammers versus sunset climate. Oh, clientele. In best of 5. BPI, what you need to know, airing tomorrow. Quarterly solstice sky vote begins. Coming soon, 67th annual Cloudbank Fashion Week. Search continues for missing race driver Preston Noyle.
Admin's just towing the line.
The northwestern quadrant of Cloudbank remains offline, pending investigation, OPI. Authorities are downplaying any connection between their investigation and recent disappearances. Chief Inspector Walther Nees praised the work of the 18th Precinct charged with the task. This is the most thorough procedure ever conducted on my watch, said Mr. Nees. Presently, there is no estimate for when Goldwalk citizens will be able to return home. Post comment? Sure. Don't believe...
Yeah, I'll say.
Oh, okay. It looked like we were about to post something calling them out. Don't believe a word of this nonsense. But then we changed it to don't count on Goldwalk opening up again anytime soon. Red. Huh. Goldwalk Plaza. Nothing, huh?
Out of the channel in record time. 8 blocks off. Almost there.
Okay, and it does put us back here. But now I'm unclear. Am I supposed to... Am I supposed to destroy those mushrooms when I see them? What? Oh, we do still have our voice to some extent. Hey, Kapikami, welcome! Any other info on another project from Ska Studios? I don't know, Copy. I do know them personally, and I'm glad you've been enjoying Salt and Sanctuary. I think James might be working on a new game. You'd have to check his Twitter. I've barely had time to keep on top of social media lately, frankly. Oh, and she hums along with the background music. Interesting.
Trouble. Popping up like weeds.
All right. Oh, I see how that works. Oh, okay, there's still a cooldown. Wow. Do I not have a skill in the triangle slot, Devilish? Damn it. All right. Oh, I can't go back. Oh, I guess it's because technically the battle is still going. Now I'm allowed to go back. Overloaded, repaired in one more... Oh, one more access point. Okay, so you have to go to multiple access points in order to... Okay, I see.
They got that loudmouth Tennigan. Figured he retired.
Wave 10 again. Age 40, male. Selections, awareness and debate. Reasons cited, big ideas, that's why. Mr. Wave Tennigan traded the quiet life of a sanctuary vicar to become one of Cloudbank's biggest alternative broadcast personalities. For his distinct blend of good-natured mannerisms and incisive social commentary. Straddling the generational boundary between the old guard and the new, Mr. Tennigan offered a canny perspective on the many factors influencing the city's evolution. But during one of his many meet-and-greet events with his listeners, he met a group of individuals who would forever change the course of his life. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not good at games that require fast reaction times to begin with. I never have been, but probably less so than ever now. All right. Max damage 110%. Blast radius plus 40%. Target penetration, huh? Actually...
Let's go to town.
Yeah, honestly, the target penetration on the dash is really handy. Welcome back, Monotone. Why did you not wear sunscreen? Alright,
Get ready to get jumped.
yeah, no
Or
kidding.
not. Let's not stick around.
Goldwalk Bay. Potable, false. Okay, so we can't drink this. That looks like progress.
Wish we could just sit and watch the world go by.
Alright. Creep. Protected, huh?
Got some kind of cheerleader this time. He didn't even blink.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, this gives us a much bigger blast radius. Oh, we can't. Okay. Ah!
I guess we're done here.
Sheesh. I just can't make heads or tails of this battle system. It's cool, but it's not intuitive to me. Oh, okay, here we are. Arrangements. That evening, after his event drew to a close, Mr. Tennigan met members of the group calling themselves the Camerata. They invited Mr. Tennigan to come see what was really going on in his city, as long as Mr. Tennigan promised not to disclose any facts concerning the existence of the group. Mr. Tennigan outwardly accepted, for his curiosity could not be quenched, but inwardly he refused, for his commitment to his listeners precluded the keeping of any such secrets. First, he would meet the Camerata on their... Okay, so he bought into it, and they killed him. More of these posters of red. Camarada must really want her.
Hope you're wearing comfortable shoes. Here we are.
Okay. Nothing to the right.
Deserted.
Not for long, though, I'm sure.
Unless you count him.
Precht. Disposition patient.
Hi. Where'd everybody go? Well, we're gonna get you out of here. He says the process wiped him out. He's too far gone.
Okay, so whatever this process is, it's what's been killing these people.
They know we're here. This lady here, terrible.
Oh, come on.
She brought help.
Ugh. What?
Still kicking, huh? Get behind something. Can't get ready. Look at him go. Think I know where everyone went.
What am I even picking up?
Let's have a look downstairs.
That's the empty set, alright. Promo materials. Impressions 38,752.
You never missed a show.
Yeah, Charlie, the spark move I like because it's something I can understand. There's a lot of other stuff here that I haven't figured out how to use properly yet. All right. In that case... Whoops.
They left the lights on. The terminal. What's the good word? Hey, you made headlines.
Incident at the empty set. Breaking. The popular Goldwalk open-air venue has been evacuated. Chief Inspector, foul play not ruled out in Platt case. Citizens of Goldwalk District temporarily relocated. Annex building closed for maintenance. Some OVC terminals experiencing high load. Bracket Towers Complex seasonal update. Admin issues guidance on OPI districts. Okay.
Not a word about the Camerata. Trying to keep everyone calm.
Approximately at 1:17 a.m. last night, after all scheduled live performances had ended, OVC received several independent reports of suspicious activity at the well-known concert pavilion. Authorities are evaluating reports that at least 2 people were critically injured, potentially including Red, the headlining act. More news as it develops. Still looking for the ones who... Trying to understand. Still here for now, don't worry. Red. Welcome back, Lokitty. Alright, so I guess Red can't post what she really thinks, because it'll get censored. It's also interesting that even though Red is supposed to be a silent protagonist, we still get to hear little bits and pieces of her internal monologue and her thoughts through the comments that she posts on these articles. Oh, good, Lokitty. I hope that went well. I hope that's been working out for you. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess, under the present circumstances, certainly. All right. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that, Lokitty. All right, what did we get? We got nothing. And for whatever reason, it looks like we're not allowed to go this way. Oh, but there might be a way through. Nope. Oh, because that's a level below us. The empty set. Open seats 435.
Gotta be a leader somewhere.
Oh, okay, we just end up down here. Times mentioned 3?
Poll's a little out of date.
Next month's show. It's down to the final round for next month's headliner at the #1 venue in Cloudbank. Posted on 4/22 by Kobe Tessel, manager of the empty set. It's the sensational...
Facsimile's finally gonna catch a break.
Oh. It's the sensational Red versus Downtown's hottest act, Facsimile. Who will it be? You decide. Facsimile's gonna catch a break. Yeah, well, we'll be courteous and we'll vote for our opponent here. Thank you for voting.
They never had a chance against the champ.
Facsimile 41%, Red 59%. Wow. Get dunked, Facsimile.
Let's get back to it.
You'll never be as popular on Twitch as the singer without a voice. Oh, now I'm not allowed to use any moves.
When I first saw you up on that stage back there, it was like everyone loved you. Everyone except for them.
Oof. Okay. Hold L1 to hum. Last night. Oh, are we finally gonna see what happened?
When you speak, I hear silence. Every word a defiance. I can hear, oh, I can hear. Think I'll go where it suits me. Moving now to the country with everyone, oh everyone, before we all become
What? Where? How? No. Hey. Red, where are you? Where are you?
Okay, so, they, I guess, didn't like Red?
Please don't be gone. Over here. I'm still here.
Imagine a bridge to Fairview.
If she's hurt, I'll what? I'll what?
This petition would link the luxurious island of Fairview to Goldwalk Bay.
Stuck.
Bracket Towers complete seasonal update, quarterly
Inside that thing. Inside it. What is all this? There's nothing. Nothing. No. Wait. I'm okay. I think. I'm okay. I'm still here. So it could be worse. It could be worse. But where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where are you? You were there. You were right there. You and me both. We just... Come on. Just where'd you go? Where did you go?
accessible only by air or sea. Cloudbank's most secluded and beautiful gateway deserves to be seen by all. With sufficient support, this petition would create a walking bridge to connect the northwest corner of the city to Fairview Island. Fairview would just be a relaxing seaside stroll away. Additional traffic by foot and small motor vehicles expected to have a negligible effect on local commerce. Sure. Thank you for your response. 65,536 additional signatures required. That number is significant because 65,535 is the maximum number that can be expressed by 4 digits of hexadecimal. And this number appears to be one more than that, so I wonder if they're trying to say something through this. Okay, so those Camerata guys attacked Red with the sword. I guess it...
That you? Oh. Look at you. You're alive. Me, I'm not so sure. Could use your help. I know this looks bad.
Oh no, they killed...
Just take your time.
They killed him with the sword, and it absorbed him, and now he's able to talk to us because... Oh, okay. Okay, Stefan, take care! Oh, okay, Exertion.
Hey, say something already. Say something, will you? Oh no. She's here. Look who it is.
What? Bryce. Yeah, that's what it is. No home. The largest 16-bit sign number. Okay. They tried to put Red into the sword and turn her into an ability. Huh.
Hello again, Sybil. You.
What?
Lost her damn mind.
I hear you buzzing.
Okay.
Fly on the wall, in through and up through the hall, flying in circles, just
Ah.
You okay?
Ah.
She must have felt that. She's back.
Oh, great.
circle the drain. Never be sorry for your little time. It's not when you get there. It's not when you climb.
Ah. What? I don't. I can't. I have no idea how to avoid this. Other than this, maybe?
Almost got her.
Ah. Great.
Just you and her now.
Where is she? Ah! Okay, well, that doesn't help me if she gets to attack again immediately.
Ouch. Sybil. Round 3.
What? Games and Pizza, it's a cool game, but I'm having a really hard time figuring out how to play it. Because they don't explain anything. They give you no explanation whatsoever of how to play. And I'm not really finding that enough. So I guess this is going to be just stay away until... Ah!
One last round.
I don't know what to do. Okay, got it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not again. Bye, Sybil. She's
Process
Hello
0%.
again, Sybil. Your camarada friends. I want you to tell us where they are. Do you understand? Sybil's trace.
Select function, step 1 of 2. New function. Help. Transformative auspicious. Call a friend to the aid of the user. Plan friend's actions with turn. Upgrade slot effect. Give most functions a chance to prevent cells from spawning. Select permission. Authenticator. Permission enters backdoors. Release notes reveals hidden backdoors throughout cloud. What? What even is this?
We got our lead. We're going downtown. The process will be waiting for us. Let's check the dock. You never know.
Processed crime scene. Witness a 6.
Sybil, after our run-in, I don't think she ever left.
What? Okay, so I guess that Sybil person got killed somehow here? And then this is, I guess, what's left of her. We can still hear her crying for some reason. Wait, what? Am I just supposed to leave? Microphone. Songs amplified, 2,496.
The empty set. It's closed for good, isn't it?
All right. Oh, it is wingless? Okay.
Nothing for us back there.
What? All right. Where am I supposed to go? Prize on the ground till you finish her? All right, I hope that's not important.
With any luck.
One more access point.
Sybil Rise. Life of the party. She was bad news from the first.
30 female, supervision and organization. I love people. Supervision and organization seems to suggest that she loves power over people. Install and use this function to learn more. All right. Friend base damage 75, friend life 20, friend usable in turn. All right. EWC. Make model Baudelaire Type 8.
She's on our side.
What? What? What did that even do? Is that supposed to be a dog?
You'll be back someday. Camerata. Sybil was their eyes and ears. Got close to you. To us. You were hunting people. Don't know for what. But I bet I know who does. I'm gonna ask him why. And I have this feeling he's gonna let us know.
Okay, so I guess they were specifically trying to absorb people into the sword who had certain specifications. I also have no idea what this process is.
Close as the river's gonna take us.
Oh! Wave jumps today 0?
Got us pretty far. Chance to rest your feet, too. And your arms.
What? Okay, so you can only have one ally active at a time, then? Yeah, that looks to be the case.
Okay. Road to high rise should be right around the corner.
The dog knows how to use that move? What? Oh. Wait a minute. Why does the dog explode? What? I don't understand.
Heads up. These are new.
What?
Taking snapshots. That's it. The process. Still a step ahead. But they haven't stopped us.
All right. No, Mech Chimp. It does not.
Is that? What do we have here?
Back door. User authenticated. Well, let's check what else we have first.
We gotta take a peek in there at least.
Oh, come on! Fine, I guess I'll do that first.
Sounds like waves. So, don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this.
What? I'm not fond of hand-holding either, Argenvane, but when a game goes out of its way not to tell you anything, even the basics of how to play it, and what mechanics are, and how the controls work, that's not great. What?
That's Sybil, always palling up to you and everybody. Showed her true colors back there. Wonder how her Camerata friends are gonna feel knowing she's leading us straight to them.
More to kill, at no point did I say I was asking for hand-holding to help people figure things out. My point is there's such a thing as just the right amount, but just the right amount is more than literally nothing.
Fun.
Which is what this game has given me so far. So I guess the zone that we gained access to... Access denied, not yet available. Well, the zone to which we sort of gained access then, I guess. Came from... assimilating Sybil? Latest branch. Under review?
You know, it's a little sparse, but this isn't that bad. It's no cloud bank, though.
Yeah, Mecha Chimp, all I'm saying is, even if it was deliberate, they went a little too far. I understand withholding information on the story, and I understand saving mechanics as a surprise, but this is too little. Like, I'm already an hour in, and I still have no clue what even the basic controls or the flow of combat are.
Let's try door number 1.
And I'm terribly scared of...
Water. Nothing.
I'm terribly scared of anything that says speed test. Run test. What? Function presets installed. Terminate process in 32 seconds. What? Oh, it's bounce. I see.
Pretty tough. Time's running out. We weren't fast enough.
There's no way. Hey, Regita, welcome. I am not...
Almost ready. time's running out.
There's no way. I can't. This is... I don't think I am... He's a person who got absorbed by the sword, apparently, more to kill. As far as I can tell, the sword absorbs
Hello, what's this?
people as data. Oh. Alright, well, I guess we'll leave.
We better go. Everything's like we left it. Was hoping it'd be more like before.
Oh, more to kill. Well, if you know, don't spoil it for me. Why? Why do the dogs just explode? They don't follow you? Access point. Press R2 to reveal process limiters? What? Reveal limiters. Press X to use limiters? 0 limiters now in use. User level bonus to... What? Inspect limiter. Encrypted comments detected in source control. Designation bad cell. Roll to be recycled. Features pellet blaster, burst shockwave. Vulnerabilities. Unarmored frame cannot detect cover. Preferences cool dark places. Early termination? Limiter. What the hell even is a limiter? Terminated in total 53 million. Terminated by user 30. Are these enemies? Accept limitations, gain levels faster. Okay. Oh, okay, Musti. So in other words, these are useless to me. Because the last thing I need is to be giving enemies any kind of buff or debuff. Process will spawn shielded cells when terminated. User level bonus 2%? Fuck that! Giving enemies such a huge buff for such a pathetic increase to experience? Garbage. Alright, they're for New Game Plus, okay. Bark range 300%. Turn planning 130%. Friend life 200%. Okay, sure. Cannot install memory full? What? How?
Think it's full.
What's full? Oh, memory to the... Oh, that's what that thing is. See, this is what I mean. Literally any explanation of that memory bar to the left that I'm now supposed to know about would have been really helpful. Yeah, Yummy, none of that crossed my mind. I don't really even... I didn't know until you mentioned it that this game had come out in 2014. It feels like it's much newer than that. Alright, well I wonder if there's any way of expanding memory then.
They can do their worst. No sweat. So let me get this straight. The Camerata, they think they can stop you with these process things. But you're just getting stronger.
Ah.
What's the latest?
Postponed. Hammers versus Clientele. Min issues guidance on OPI districts. Defense. Oh, okay. That's all the same then. This week's hotly awaited pennant playoffs will be rescheduled for a later date.
I swear this day. Get myself killed. Now the pennant game's canceled.
Word from Central Authority is that the high-rise Hammers will not be playing against defending champions the Sunset Clientele as previously expected. Authorities declined to comment on the reasons for the last-minute delay, but assured fans of both teams that the season is expected to resume soon and that all ticket holders will be entitled to a complimentary gift. No way this is an isolated incident. The process is spreading. No way are the authorities giving it to you straight. No way the Clientele are going to beat us anyway. Okay.
The canals are just down the bend.
I have to say, one thing I'm not fond of is that they punish you for doing badly in battle by taking away your moves and making it harder for you to do well in battle. I don't mind being punished for, doing poorly, but it should be in a less obtrusive way. This is kind of the same thing as in Demon's Souls, where if you were a crappy player and you died a lot, you would eat up all your ephemeral eye stones and you would turn the game even harder in whatever area you were in because you would push it into black world tendency. I feel like taking away elements that are necessary for playing the game as a punishment is not a good design choice. Take away something else or, impose some other restriction, but not moves. Yeah, Breakfast, but if you're already having trouble, which I am, then it prevents you from being able to learn the strategy that you were trying to learn, and it forces you to start all over again from square one with a different set of moves that you don't know how to use, and that may be less useful to you, and that just make the game unnecessarily harder when it was plenty hard already. I enjoy a challenge, but I don't like when that challenge comes from deliberately obfuscating game mechanics and essentially artificially making it more difficult for the player to understand the combat and the battle system. That's not a good kind of difficulty. Yeah, that's pretty much the shape of it, more to kill, yeah. And I'm only, I think, an hour and a half or 2 hours into this. I barely understand the combat. I barely understand the mechanics. The game has done nothing to help me with that. And then when I do badly as a result, I then have to start essentially with a completely different moveset than the one I'm used to, which sets me back in terms of figuring things out. It takes away the consistency of the environment in which I need to be able to learn how all this stuff works. Oh, did you, Regita? Katamai, it's not even the words. Or maybe there's some hidden message in the language of this game that I don't get because I'm not familiar with programming. But the issues I'm having, Katamai, aren't even related to the story or the words. They're related to the mechanics on a purely practical level. Yeah, Wingless, they didn't present turn as anything more than a suggestion. And then I keep forgetting to use it because it's not mandatory. And I'm so used to other games using stuff like that. I think the problem I'm having with turn is that I'm so used to systems like VATS in the Fallout games, where VATS is very helpful, but it's completely not necessary for being able to play. And this is the first game I think I've ever played that has a mechanic like this, which is presented in the manner of essentially being just a side feature, where it seems absolutely necessary. You should attack if you're safe, but you're slow and lumbering outside. Well, certainly a lot slower than any of the enemies, Charlie. But yeah, because I have no prior experience with games that expect this of the player, this is not intuitive to me to approach the game this way. So I still have to train myself to do this.
It's calling him up.
Ugh.
That must be how they get here. We better hustle.
Visitors Bureau.
You know, I've never once seen the Visitors Bureau open.
All right. Uh... Dog has to be summoned outside of turn. It becomes a second player character Don't attack when it's not turn, focus on dodging.
High rise is dead ahead. Across the canals.
Canal District. What? Oh. Wait. Okay.
Much nicer last time we were here. Get him.
Ah!
Hey, get back here.
Ah! Ah!
Cluckers.
What?
Direct approach, huh?
All right.
What's that all about?
Well,
It's getting late.
yeah, more to kill, that's another problem I've had with this game, is that they don't do anything to pace introducing you to new mechanics or features. They just kind of dump it on you all at once, and then it becomes overwhelming to try and sort everything out. Like, only now, a couple of hours in, am I even beginning to sort out some of the stuff that they threw at me during the first 10 minutes. Take it easy, Yummy. Have a good one.
Street should be packed. Weed's working overtime.
Ah. Okay, so at the very least, dashing into cells does pick them up.
Golden. We made him mad.
Level 5.
Here we go again.
Allegiance-altering subroutine. Chain reactive effect. Oh, this is bounce again, huh? No, Ishida, but in the 90s, games came with a physical instruction manual that you could read before you even put the game in your console. Don't give me that 90s didn't tell you anything, Ishida. Literally every game in the 90s and the 80s came in a box with a printed instruction manual that would explain the basic systems and how to play. Yeah, Katamai, I feel like it's great when there's a community around a game where there's a wiki and whatnot, but it shouldn't be mandatory that you have to go online to look things up in order to understand the basics of the game. Because what about the people who don't have internet access, right? What about the people who can't use internet because their internet is crap? Dibbles, first of all, that is what I'm working on doing. I am merely responding to people in chat about the difficulty curve. And making observations as I go, because the whole point of this stream is that I'm trying out Transistor for the first time and giving my impressions. If you don't like my impressions about it, Dibbles, you're not obligated to stay, but I am not going to stop calling things as I see them for your benefit. Ishida, that's nonsense. It's called an instruction manual, not a lore manual, for a reason. Most instruction manuals would give you an overview of the important systems, walk you through the UI, and at the very least give you a basic idea of the essential functions. I would say it's the other way around, Ishida. You were lucky if the instruction manual gave you character bios. I'm trying to remember to do that, Charlie. I'm trying very hard to remember. It's just, again, because I'm not used to a combat system like this, it's hard for me to intuitively know and to call to mind in the moment that, okay, I need to be just mashing R2 as soon as that bar fills up. Alright, well, I guess I'll get bounce for the moment. Select permission? Cache. Permission. Passive bonuses from functions. Opens passive slot 2... Oh, slot 1 for use with any function. New permission. cache. I'm not entirely clear on what they're trying to tell me I just unlocked. Is this character passives? Use level bonus 4%. The process will strike with twice as much power. New limiters. The process will sometimes spawn... Okay, these are things I'm probably not even going to be using. And I wouldn't have even known that they're things I don't need to worry about during the first playthrough had not chat told me that. Like, this is what I mean. These limiters and whatnot, no explanation for them whatsoever. Are they necessary? Are they optional? How important are they? Like... Nothing on that.
Hard-hitting pull.
Musti, you're gonna have to explain to me what those tutorials are, because I'm not seeing it. We've just been thrown straight into battles right out of the gate, Musti. There've been nothing in the way of tutorial. Nothing in the way of explanation, just, hey, you unlocked this thing. What is this thing? I don't know, figure it out. Musti, you're mistaking tutorials that do just enough with tutorials that do nothing at all. That aren't even really tutorials. Blue skies are a choice. Help create an unforgettable quarterly solstice by choosing your favorite evening sky color.
The sky looks blue because we want it to.
Cobalt blue, deep red, sea green, or burnt orange. Well, that depends, Mortakill. If the tutorial is skippable, that's one thing. And if it's dynamically skippable, then even better. Like, one of the best skippable tutorials that I've seen, and I know I always come back to the Souls series with this, but the Northern Asylum in Dark Souls 1, they at the very least give you some messages on the ground telling you basic controls and basically how to play. And then they give you a tutorial boss that's really very easy, and you can use it to learn the mechanics, and you can die against it as many times as you need to until you figure things out. But if you're already a seasoned Souls player and you don't feel like dealing with a tutorial, you can pretty much just speedrun it and clear it in 30 seconds and not have to deal with it. That's a good tutorial. It gives you enough without forcing it down your throat. This game, there hasn't even been anything on the level of what I would call a tutorial. Well, Evil Seth, but there's also some middle ground. You guys in chat seem to really be focusing on the black and white and on the extremes here, that either a game is hand-holdy to hell or it's basically just out to kill the player. I'm trying to say that a good game balances those two things. It doesn't force tutorials down your throat, but it at least gives you a bare minimum that is enough to teach you how to play. Yeah, Evil Seth, maybe I should have started with Bastion.
Still the best.
You and 14% of residents selected Deep Red. Thank you for your feedback. All right.
Now then. Back to the scene.
Function files updated. Okay. Oh, by the critics specifically, Evil Seth. Okay. I mean, I don't know though, Evil Seth. I mean, I guess if that's what the critics said, that's what they said. My point of view though is coming from games that don't hold your hand and that that do punish the player. Like, Demon's Souls is probably my favorite game of all time. Demon's Souls, though, does get pretty easy once you understand how things work, but even Demon's Souls, like, the moment you get to the Nexus, and even in the tutorial, the journey to the Nexus, there are messages on the ground with hints that give you basic information on what to do and how to play. You know, they tell you what your major controls are, they give you basic ideas on strategy. There are the player ghosts, some of which are developer ghosts in Demon's Souls that are kind of baked into the world that show you the developer shadows doing things that they want you to do. This game doesn't even give you that much. So I'm a fan of minimalism when it's well balanced and when it's used effectively and intelligently and purposefully. But I feel like I would have had to read a wiki for about half an hour to 45 minutes before playing this game in order to get the information I would have wanted before starting out. All right.
It's Nyla. Everybody said she split after Goldwalk Channel opened up.
Empathy, politics. Everyone deserves the best. Known in elite social circles throughout Cloudbank, Miss Sybil Rice gained many of the city's popular public events. Organized many of the city's popular public events, from groundbreaking ceremonies to contemporary festivals. She was everywhere, and yet somehow she made time to lead a second hidden life. As one of the Camerata, Ms. Rice was responsible for gathering information about potential high-value targets, people who could contribute to their cause. She did this job to perfection, drawing no notice. The one target in particular caused her much frustration. I guess that must have been red. Well, Evil Seth, I appreciate the affirmation. Ultimately, this is just my opinion. This is my reaction and my response to what I've played so far, based on the experience I've already had with other games, and what very few expectations I had coming into this one. I guess maybe part of it, now that I think about it, is that this game was not very transparent about what it was. I was kind of thinking that based on the footage of it that I watched before picking it up, and based on the information that I'd read about it when I was deciding whether or not to try it out, I thought it was going to be the kind of game where the combat was based around more, I guess, action rather than strategy. And I had no idea, because there was really no mention of the fact, even in the literature for the game, or the reviews, that the time stop mechanic was essentially mandatory. Moosty, figuring out the story that way is fine. I'm all for that. I like that. You know, I like when a story doesn't shove itself in your face. But it's one thing to do that with the story. It's a completely different thing to do that with the game mechanics. Doing that with game mechanics very rarely works well. And again, in order for it to work well, you have to do it purposefully and intelligently, and I don't really feel like that's the case here. I feel like the game mechanics are deliberately withheld from the player just for the sake of making it more vague, and maybe more challenging, I don't know.
Yours truly. Guess I'm not supposed to be here. Not that anyone else is. So they got any dirt on me?
Huh. Katamai, you think I'm used to planning ahead and not advancing when I do? Yeah, that's probably a large part of it, Katamai. I like to be, at the very least, prepared before moving forward. And I think part of the problem I'm having is that this game pushes you forward without letting you prepare. But there are different kinds of preparation. Like, I feel like I've got plenty of useful moves. I'm not worried about preparation in terms of my character capabilities. I'm worried about preparation in terms of what I know and understand about how to play the game. And I feel like gating abilities is fine, but gating knowledge about how to play the game, to me, just isn't a good way of controlling the pacing. Because I feel like I'm being pushed forward into a situation I'm not ready to handle. And I feel like the reason I'm not ready to handle it is not a fair reason, you know? If it were that I hadn't ground enough levels, or that I hadn't gone out of my way to find extra abilities, that's fair. I can understand that because that's under my control. You know, that's something I can do something about. But the fact that in order for me to be prepared, I would literally have to go do some reading on this game on a fan site or online in order to find the information and knowledge of mechanics I would need to move forward. That I don't feel like is reasonable, you know? No problem, Josane. I don't blame you. Although I'm probably not going to make too much progress by the end of this stream, so I wouldn't worry too much about that, but... Oh, I think, did we gain... New passive slot available. Oh, but we still don't have enough memory, so it doesn't matter to begin with. Honestly... Gain a deflecting shield that negates damage to the user. Gee, I probably could use that. Stun duration, target vulnerable. Friend stun immunity. Bark duration, bark stun, oh. Yeah, dank memes. Aesthetically, this game is fantastic. It looks great. And I super dig the art style. The art style is amazing. The sound design is incredible. The controls are good. I mean, everything controls fluidly. Although, I do wish there were just a sprint button rather than a dash with a really long cooldown. Charlie, that's not the problem I'm having. I'm capable of reading what's in front of me. That, like, I get what's being mentioned here. That isn't my issue. My issue is combat strategies and how to fight effectively, because combat is the core of the game. Like, I understand how abilities combine. That's not a problem. The problem I'm having is figuring out how to use them effectively in combat, and what the game wants me to do in particular combat situations with certain enemies. That's what I'm talking about when I say that I'm at the point where I feel like it would have benefited me to read up on the game using a guide before I started playing, which I deliberately avoided doing so that I wouldn't spoil myself on it, but... What mini-tutorials, Binary Fireball? Alright, well, I guess with the memory limitations, this is all I can do. Oh, you mean there are none, okay. When you said missing the mini tutorials on combos, I thought you meant that I was missing existing ones. The game is missing them, I see. Whoops. I'll try to remember, Wingless. That's another thing that's on me for not doing it, because I'm just not used to having to. And that's the kind of thing that I just need to get myself into the habit of by doing it more. But it's going to take time, because again, I'm not used to it. That I can't blame the game for. That's just my past experience with games and the impact my past experience has on my reflexive way of playing, but right, I guess. Moosty, letting you learn by yourself isn't always the best way of doing things, especially when they go out of their way to withhold information from you. That's what I'm saying about balance, Moosty. It's fine to let players learn by themselves, but that doesn't mean you just throw them in with nothing. You still have to give the player at least a tiny bit of direction.
Guess who?
Alright, summon the dog.
More. Other side of the water.
Press R1 to use friend? Oh. Oh, okay. The way this game is designed, the first playthrough is meant to be the tutorial? Yeah, Evil Seth, I definitely have a problem with that then. The tutorial should not last the whole game. It should not take the entirety of the game just for the developers to teach you how to play. That's not how tutorials are supposed to work. Tutorials are supposed to teach you how to play before you start playing, so that you can actually play in a way that doesn't result in you bashing your face on things the whole game.
Red, get out of there.
Alright, well now his back is against a wall.
Over and over.
Alright.
Golden.
Huh.
I don't like this. Hold on, I want to try something.
Yeah?
Hey! Is anyone out there?
What?
I thought so.
More to Kill, no. Mario and Luigi game. No, the first level of those games is the tutorial, and there's not really a lot to teach. You run, and you jump on enemies, and you throw fireballs, and you avoid pits, and you gather coins. In those games, the tutorial is built in to the very first level where, you know, this is just what you do. Oh, Mario and Luigi RPG games. Okay. I thought you were talking about the side-scrolling ones. RPG spin-offs. Gotcha. So you're talking about Super Mario RPG and Paper Mario and those kinds of... Okay, yeah. I could see that. That makes sense. All right. Honestly, passive slot effect. 25% chance of becoming a super user on turn? Honestly, I'm not terribly hot about that pet function. Number of jumps 5, jump range 350, jump damage reduced by 50%. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, deflection shield. Cooldown speed 190%. Right, this seems reasonable. Become undetectable and faster after eliminating targets. Recover more quickly after using turn. Spawn a copy when attacked, diverting nearby targets. The thing is, I don't want to switch this over to... Gain damage resistance and immunity to all slowing effects. Gain more planning potential in turn. This is the only one I can really fit, I guess. Okay, Wingless, have a good night. Take it easy. Rest well. Thank you for joining us. Okay.
Load it up. Yikes. They got more friends. Run.
Oh, function.
Just run.
Function files updated. Okay, hang on a minute then. What function files updated? Floating point. Marriage is proposed. Oh, we can't go that way anyway.
Made it. That was 50 of them back there. Maybe more.
What? Why am I coming coming out of this door when I went in there. Oh, I guess I'm on an upper floor, and that must have been an elevator. Overlook. Blocks to high-rise 16.
Red, have a look out there. Toward high-rise. Traverse in the hall. The annex building. They're not there anymore. Half the skyline's disappeared. Whatever's after us, it's spreading. The Camerata. They'd rip this whole town apart. To get us. Or to get away.
Okay, so this process thing is literally turning physical geography and people into data. Huh.
Is that sandbox? Shall we?
Stability test.
More of those doors opened up. How about we shut them?
Yeah, Evil Seth, that's not really an excuse for the issues I have with the things we've discussed. Ideas mulled?
All cozy here, but what's going on out there? Process. I thought it only wanted you. It wants the whole town. Take that, Paul.
Den, come closer. Occupant stray process?
We're not alone.
What?
Hey, she's friendly, I think. Hi, Luna. Can I call you Luna?
Oh.
Luna, fetch. Good girl.
Oh, that's cute. I guess this must have happened because we gained the familiar ability. More to kill, it is a very difficult thing to balance. And actually, it's interesting to see the evolution of tutorials in the Souls games, because in Sekiro, they took a more direct approach to teaching you how to do things. And basically in Sekiro, every time you get a new piece of equipment or tool or anything new that you can use in combat, or for mobility out of combat that changes the game in some way, you just get a pop-up menu with a brief description of that item and what it does. Now, that would be fine. The only problem I have with Sekiro's way of doing it is that there's no option to turn those off, and the game still shoves them in your face even if it's your 7th time playing it. So, you know, the first time is fine, but give me an option in the menu to turn that crap off after the first time when I don't need it anymore. But in an interview, and this was actually an interview with one of the Activision developers who worked on Sekiro rather than anyone from FromSoft, one of the Activision staff in an interview for Sekiro said that FromSoft explicitly requested help from Activision with improving their tutorials in Sekiro, because FromSoft had been of the opinion that the tutorials they'd given in the Souls games were not sufficient, and they wanted them to be clearer and easier to understand. Now, I'm not sure if I can talk about this without any kind of bias, because I played so many thousands of hours of the Souls games, and I'm already intimately familiar with how the Souls games work. But from where I'm standing, I feel like the way that they handled the tutorials in the Souls games was fine. They gave you enough, you know, they gave you the messages, they gave you the tutorial area, which was essentially a place where you could practice putting into into actual use what the messages were teaching you to do. I don't really have a problem with the way they did it in Sekiro either, except that, again, I wish they would just let you turn it off. Because there's no need to force the player to look at those messages, you know, on their 8th or 9th or 10th playthrough of the game. Stability
But
test.
wait, there's more. Yep, more sand. Something's changed. Try your moves.
Oh, we've got charm. I think that's charm. Withstand the process for 90
Just gotta hold 'em
seconds.
off. Easy, pal.
Now they've set it up to all kinds of... They've scrambled my button layouts, and now I've got different abilities on different buttons. Oh, alright. Oh, you can charm the big guy. Oh, but it looks like charm doesn't last forever. It has a limited duration.
Keep hanging on. Hit it. They stopped.
Okay.
We won.
That one was a little bit easier to understand. Music unlocked, the spine. Okay. Oh, what? Alright.
If this is gonna give us an edge, then we might as well.
How does this give us an edge? Oh, we... Practice test, no pressure. Planning test, 1 of 7?
What's behind door number 5? So calm. We can come here for practice.
We can? Skill tutorials. Alright, Katamai. Oh, there are... Ah. Okay. Wait, what? It unequipped everything? Why? Alright. Target penetration removed. Huh. Okay, so it gives this...
Bet you can do even better.
Oh, okay, Ishida, I was gonna say... Spawn range 400? New active kill? Base damage 500. Wow, okay,
Go on, pop it.
uh...
Want to stick around or should we head back? Not bad, not bad.
Oh, okay, so you can only have 5 of them active at once, it looks like. Alright. So what if...
Good form.
No, here we go here. I have not, and I have no interest in playing it. I'm not into those kinds of games. Huh. All right. What if 3 packets spawn, damage reduced 50%? Okay, I see. Spawn range 400. Stun duration, target vulnerable. Automatic detonation. Usable in okay, see, that makes it more useful. bounce bolts? All right. Oh, I see. That the bounce bolts causes it to create a series of these bounce projectiles that all right. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty good chain reaction. Oh, the frame rate did not like that. All right. Automatic detonation. Oh, we turned into a super user, whatever that is. I guess that's, kill. Okay. Yeah, I like that. That's handy.
You got it.
Oh, and then this. Okay. I wonder if the detonation is proximity based. It's not. Yeah, but Moosty, the difference is, in the beginning of the game, they don't give you time to do this. They push you ahead too quickly for you to be able to. Whereas now, this is an opportunity where I can experiment as much as I want without being forced to make progress. Sorogoth, I'm still not sure, because this doesn't, this doesn't help me learn combat strategies any better. It's nice that it gives me a chance to learn different move combinations and figure out how best I want to set up my skills, but I feel like in order to learn the combat, I have to actually progress through the story, which puts me in more and more difficult encounters before I'm ready for them, you know? Exactly, Katamai. I would have needed this at the very beginning. Like, this should have come before they asked me to do any actual combat. Ah. Alright, I guess this'll have to do. Welcome back, Yami. No, Musti, it was not. We unlocked it apparently by completing the durability trial or whatever it was called. Yeah, the automatic detonation on these is very handy. Alright.
That's enough of that. That's our girl.
Oh. The dog is adorable, at least.
Back to reality. Okay, back on track.
South Bristol Road? Yeah, Devilish, that was my point, is that the practice room doesn't actually teach you anything about fighting. It just lets you mess around with your skill combinations. Because the enemies in there do nothing. Alright.
Time to dance. Dug in their heels this time.
Ah! I didn't mean to lock myself into...
Caught out.
All right. Ugh. Ugh.
What's going on? Hello?
Oh, and now I can't even see. All right. Ah. Jesus. Hello, Angelina, welcome! No, Angelina, I wouldn't make that assumption. I don't think you can infer that from what Musti is saying. I just... Musti, I'm not sure that, your experience is typical for everybody who played this. Hey, Log. Alright. So I want that to go there. That there. This here. This here. Automatic detonation I want. And increased range I want. Oh, okay, we unlocked new lore on Shazberg. After constructing his personal glider, Mr. Shazberg sailed forth one evening from a high-rise rooftop to the delight of thousands of onlookers at ground level. Onlookers lost visibility of him as he flew into the dense fog overhanging Goldwalk, though their cheering continued for more than 40 minutes. Mr. Shazberg, meanwhile, completed his skydrop very much as planned. What he did not expect was that several individuals were waiting for him when he touched down. Ah, okay, so they got him too. No, Musti, that's not the impression I'm getting. I think I understand where you're coming from on this. That was just a one-time thing, Log, because I needed something to play in the moment. Let me see. Ugh. Alright. Okay, I think this is the setup I want to try. Actually. Oh, here we go. One would have difficulty finding a more active or outspoken member of the community of Cloudbank's Goldwalk district than Miss Nola Kine? Neola Kine. She allotted more than 66% of her available time on activities such as passing ordinances to improve underdeveloped regions, reaching out to and educating habitual non-voters, or advocating for groups lacking adequate representation. Her motives were rarely questioned, as her love for the district was in fact sincere, stemming from positive early experiences that grew to become fierce nostalgia. Miss Kine did have her detractors, however, and this became very clear at the opening she arranged for the Goldwalk channel. Okay. Yeah, Evil Seth, I guess that's part of it. I feel like the kind of growth the developers want me to undergo is not the kind that's natural or intuitive for me. So I feel like I'm kind of being told to fit myself through a door that I don't quite fit through. All right. So let me make sure I've got my controls now. Okay, that auto-detonates. This now has much longer range. And a much slower, or a much faster startup, rather. Which I prefer. Ferry building. Oh, I just came through here.
Head on in.
All right.
Coast is clear.
It's not only that, Yami. I've played other games besides JRPGs. I've played plenty of action games. But none of the action games I've played have ever required this particular combination of...
So it's true.
Traverson Hall is gone. Performing artist read unreachable after empty set incident. Breaking. Warnings issued in high-rise district. Expert. Process poses imminent threat. Hammer versus Clientele series postponed. Some OIC terminals experiencing high load. Yeah, not the Souls games, Yami. Event planner Sybil Rice is a suspect in empty set case. Petition for bridge to Fairview falling short. Traverson Hall is gone. Administration scrambles to explain sudden disappearance of historic high-rise landmark. The ever-changing facade of Traverson Hall may be gone for good.
While we still can.
As independent reports confirm, the entire structure has vanished. A 100-square-block area surrounding the structure's location has been designated offline pending investigation as administrators conduct a thorough search of the premises. If you have any information pertaining to this report, please contact your local administration. If anybody's reading this near Traverson, leave as soon as you can. Red. Okay.
Used to be how many good drinking joints here? Caddies. Seaside. Cloud Alley. Maybe all shut down. More, huh? Snapshots shooting faster.
Ah. I can't even keep track of... What? Why? Why was that doing no damage? There was no...
Okay, it's on.
There's no cheerleader protecting him. All right.
Who else?
Yeah, Musti and Angelina, thank you both for sorting that out. I appreciate
Stay out of our way.
that you two took the time and made the effort to work through that.
Want to head back this way?
Okay, I guess there's nothing over here. Okay, Musti, have a good one. Thank you for joining us today. We'll catch you next time.
See this? This is what the Camerata want our town to be.
Okay. Cipher. Translation stop?
I'll miss this place.
High-rise district.
Going up.
Thank you, Musti. I appreciate that. Have a good night, man. We'll catch you next time.
Should be able to get up through here.
Main gondola.
Hope this works. Next stop, high rise.
I guess we're gonna be fighting on an elevator.
Something's wrong.
Yup, I knew it.
Get ready.
Right. Okay, yeah, this is cool. This is useful.
My goodness.
That's a good ability. I like that ability.
Close one. Almost there.
Yeah, that was super user Ricochet Force. It's random. You get it 25% of the time
Welcome home.
when you have a certain skill equipped as a passive, I guess. It's very helpful. It seems like it's a very large AoE insta-kill.
Load up. Uh-oh. Heal. Stay. Stay. Fetch. No? Bad boy.
Huh.
You feel that?
Kara! No kidding! Kara, I'm surprised you came to join us! Guys, I need to give somebody very wonderful a shout out here. And before anything else, there's something else I need to do, but, guys, Kara Comparetto. Let me just... Kara, thank you so much for coming to say hi. I really appreciate that. It's great to see you, and this is a very pleasant surprise. Normally, this is outside of your available hours, isn't it? I don't normally see you streaming except for fairly early in the day or fairly late in the evening. So it's a very pleasant surprise to see you here. Thank you, and first of all, welcome to the Ragtime Lounge.
Blessing upon thee.
Second of all, everybody, please head on over to Kara's channel, leave her a follow, and check her out. She is not the usual sort of broadcaster that I normally interact with most of the time. She's a musician, whereas obviously I'm mostly a gamer, and occasionally a quasi-cooking streamer, and once in a while just chatting. But if you guys like either classical piano music or video game music played on a piano, one way or the other, you're going to want to go give her a follow. She is incredibly talented. She has such a wonderful, kind, welcoming community. She is so sweet and so pleasant to be around, and just such a wonderful presence. Please, if you never take my advice on a follow, take it now. Head on over and check her out. She is amazing. Ah, nice try, breakfast. Well, Kara, I am streaming. The thing is, I made the ill-advised decision of trying out Transistor today without doing my research on it, which I kind of went out of my way to avoid doing, because normally I like to go into games I've never played blind so that I can experience them without being spoiled. It just so happened that this particular game turned out to be my kryptonite in a lot of ways, And there's a lot that I like about it, but I'm having a tremendous amount of trouble with the combat. So I've kind of been struggling my way through it for the past few hours. And to say that I'm streaming is generous under the circumstances. I've more been... And... Well, no, Kara, I wouldn't say that if it weren't true. I don't give people praise they don't deserve. And if you... I mean, I'm not suggesting that you go back and watch any of my past content, but the thick and thin of it is I've gained a bit of a reputation for being a fairly harsh critic of certain games that a lot of other people liked. And I tend to be fairly outspoken in my opinions in general, in many cases. So, no, believe me, I wouldn't say those things, Kara, if I didn't feel they were truly warranted.
Lord wins.
Oh, Kara! See, and now you've just gone and proved my point. You just proved me right, Kara. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to Uno Necro, Arco Twitch, Shadow K, Chrono Waster, and Magic Lond. My gosh. Hi, Ken, welcome. Here we go. Kara, thank you so much. You're humbling me already. Here I thought... I thought I'd welcome you to the stream with a sub, and now you're just throwing subs at everybody.
Lord wins, blessing upon thee.
Kara, well, you deserve the support. You really are doing something wonderful and unique. And I'm very grateful to have been able to even peripherally participate in it. Plus, I just appreciate that there are nice people like you on Twitch. I try my best to support nice people. My entire group of friends on Twitch pretty much consists of people that I met completely at random who just turned out to be such nice people that I wanted to go on supporting them in some way, or that, you know, I thought, hey, wouldn't it be cool to be friends with this person because they're nice? So, believe me, the support is more than deserved, Kara. Yeah, Breakfast, but I don't feel like the soundtrack of a game like this lends itself very well to performance on piano. It's a good soundtrack, mind you, but I don't really think it would be very easy to adapt for piano. Ken, I am alright, thanks. How about yourself? I probably would, Yami. I'm not a professional musician by any stretch. I just picked up a couple of folk instruments thanks to proximity to my father playing them. But yeah, Kara, I think you and I might have had a brief discussion about this at some point during one of your streams, but I'm a very chat-focused broadcaster. I ostensibly play video games, but I'm terrible at multitasking. I'm absolute garbage at multitasking. And I've got my hands full just trying to focus on playing a game badly and interacting with chat badly. I can do one thing at a time well, but if I have to do more than one thing at a time, they all suffer. And the end result is that my streams tend to wind up being more focused on chat interaction than they actually are on the gameplay, as I'm sure you've noticed by the fact that I've just been sitting here on the menu for the past 10 minutes, unable to process anything I'm looking at, because so much is now going on in chat, and we have now you in chat, which is a tremendous and very unexpected but very pleasant surprise to me. You've actually made my evening by dropping by, Kara. I really appreciate that, and I'm so happy to see you. Thank you so much. Alright, I should probably try to focus a little bit. We can learn either ping or get. Force a target to close to the user. Stronger against distant targets. And this one fires rapid kinetic charges in a straight line. Reduce turn planning cost and speeds up most functions. Makes most functions pull targets out of position? Draws in cells faster and from further away. I think we'll go for the kinetic upgrade. And we can select a permit. Oh, okay, I see. You just get a new one at level up. Wait a minute. No, blast it, I don't want to equip. I can't cancel out of this menu. Limiters. Well, thank you, Kara. It's my pleasure and a very great honor to have you. And now that I finally have an opportunity to tell you so personally, Kara, congratulations on getting partner. Guys, Kara just got partnered, what, a week or two ago, I think? After what I understand to have been quite a long time waiting. And goodness knows it was well deserved. Alright, user level bonus plus 4%. I'm glad that doesn't auto-equip.
Let's keep moving.
Which slot do you want to give the special up? What breakfast? Okay, I think I need... Yeah, I need to use the access point and sort this out. Oh, breakfast. I don't know what I was expecting. You and your puns. Yeah, Exertion, she worked really hard for it, and she waited a fair while. She also has had a much more professional setup for streaming than most non-partnered broadcasters I've seen. So you can definitely tell that she's put a lot of effort and love and care into her streams. I mean, that much is apparent just to watch her, which you'll find out if you head on over and follow her. Alright, I don't think I can fit any other abilities. And this one is really handy, but I feel like I could really use the extra memory capacity for additional moves. Rapid, efficient. Okay, I guess we'll put that on circle for now. We'll try this on triangle. We could give the bounce effect... Oh, actually, this might be a really good way to augment that. And we could even fit this onto... Whoa! Area of effect, stun for 6.3 sec. That might be worthwhile. Yeah, funny thing about that, Kara. They make such a big deal about how they want to see you streaming regularly. And then they wait until the time when you're away for 2 weeks and literally not streaming at all to go, oh yeah, perfect candidate, partner her. I know, right? It's quite an interesting choice of timing on their part. Hey, Hazard, welcome! Alright. Wait, my X button can have a passive ability? I'm not sure what you mean, Breakfast, but...
Alrighty.
Dreams inspired 336 from the high-rise overlook.
Used to be able to see the bay from here.
Alright, let me see what this new ability does. Oh! Oh, you can hold the button and it fires automatically. I wonder if you can... Okay, you cannot use it while moving.
Cleaning up the streets.
It does not appear to have piercing properties. Oh, there's an OIC terminal over there. I wonder if we can reach it from here.
Lord winds
Kara!
blessing upon thee.
Kara, what are you doing? Oh my gosh.
Lord winds blessing upon thee.
Oh, okay, Breakfast. I see. Kara,
Lord winds.
thank you so much for another 5 gift subs to Sunsound, Cool Coyote, Red Viper Soda, Top Game Man, and Dice of Life. Kara, you're gonna make me cry. Thank you so much for stopping in, Kara. It was a pleasure to have you, and a great honor for you to join us as well. Have a great evening, and I look forward to catching up with you next time. Thank you so, so much, Kara. You were incredible, and I'm so grateful to you for your company and your support. Have a great evening, stay safe, and take care of yourself, and I look forward to next time I catch you. Thank you so much for your kindness. You guys see what I'm talking about. She's such a wonderful lady. Go follow her right now. She's so sweet. Hi, Monotone. Welcome. All right, Breakfast. Let's see. So, say I take Ping. I can put it on to any attack, not as a buff, but as a passive ability. So, okay, yeah, I gotcha, Breakfast. I just didn't realize... Okay. Move further in a single use of turn. Gain damage resistance and okay. Breakfast, does that only apply when you use the move? Or is the passive in effect all the time? Like, do I have to actually use the X button in order to trigger the passive? Or is that passive just always in effect? Generate volatile packets instantly at regular intervals. Become undetectable and faster after eliminating targets, which is probably really helpful in its own right. Recover more quickly after using turn. The only problem is I just wish I had more memory. The passive will be on all the time. Okay, Breakfast. Gotcha. Thank you. Oh, okay, and this appears to...
Might as well stop in.
Alright.
Best view in town.
Oh, we can... Alright. We can go back, which is very unusual. Oh, okay, Breakfast, I gotcha. Devilish, I think that's just how students can be. I think anyone that age who's no longer living in their parents' house and no longer has to abide by their parents' rules forgets that other people in society still have feelings too.
Like this. Can't imagine what it's like for you. Well, at least Junction Jan's still...
Oh, ha! Nice!
Sea Monster fresh from the bag. Flatbread delivery still coming strong. Not so bad when it's cold. Not that I know anymore. Help yourself, I'm good.
That's good. I'm amazed they actually came through.
Locked yourself out. How are you gonna... Glad you're taking this in stride.
Oh, we're not planning on going back, I guess. Yeah, they should, Devilish, but that's what I mean. People forget when they go off to college that they're still expected to follow the rules of society, which is why college is the place where people who were pretty dedicated in high school, maybe because they were forced to be, or pressured to be, they just completely lose it and their routine falls apart, and they end up doing nothing but partying because there's nobody to stop them or tell them not to. Until the RA gets involved after a bunch of noise complaints, I guess. Right? Great, so we came all the way back to our apartment only to lock it for good and to eat a cold seafood flatbread.
It all looks fine from up here.
Nice to know that flatbread delivery is still taking place during the computer apocalypse. Yeah, amateur, that makes 2 of us. Yeah, I did too. That happened to me 3 times, in fact. What, Yummy? You don't do seafood?
So the word is out.
Process spreads to 66% of Cloud Bank. Canals District OPI as process fears grow. Hole, Traverson Hall disappearance, another Shasberg stunt. Cloudwalk Metro closed for technical reasons. East 64 Expressway still shut down. 18th Precinct honors career of H. Jalaford. Sorogoth, it depends. Shrimp cocktail is served cold, and that's not scary. Well, Devilish, at the very least now your upstairs neighbor turns it down when you ask. That's progress. It's not great. And it's still pretty uncivilized of him to need that much encouragement to do it, but it's progress. And now it's another person. Devilish, I wonder why they don't just ask people on their survey, do you like listening to loud music? And then just put all the people who listen to loud music in one dormitory right next to each other and let them see how it feels. All right, breakfast, have a good trip to the store. Yeah, amateur, see, most of us aren't that lucky. Most of us, by the time, we leave high school, when we're at the age where we're just going to college for the first time, we're not smart enough to make good financial decisions. Well, Devilish, if he's threatening to bash your face in, then you can call the police. Yeah, exertion, which I think is also a fantastic idea. Anybody with an infant on a plane should be sat in a section exclusively for the parents of infants. Just like anybody who plays their music loudly in a college dormitory should all be segregated into one dormitory where everyone plays their music loudly. And either they'll be fine with it and they won't disturb anyone who cares, or maybe they'll learn a little bit of empathy out of the whole deal. I didn't even think of that one, Exertion, but it's a brilliant idea. Alright, process spreads to 66% of Cloud Bank. Unexplained outbreak causes mass relocation efforts across the city.
If anybody's left to hear it.
The entire western half of Cloud Bank is now offline as central administration scrambles to contain the threat and relocate citizens to designated safe zones. Casualty rates are unknown, though missing persons reports crossed 100,000 as of this writing. Yeesh. Oh, okay, Devilish. So you've at the very least got that point which you can use as leverage if he threatens you or, you know, does anything uncivilized or untoward again. Hello, Boots. Welcome. Well, Amateur, that's very considerate of you, and I appreciate that there are at least some people out there in the world who have that level of consideration for others. Let's see. Missing persons reports crossed 100,000. Authorities denied foreknowledge of the epidemic and urged citizens to travel east as soon as possible and to register relocation. Wow! This game came out in 2014 and it pretty much predicted the coronavirus. That's kind of scary. If anyone is listening... Okay. Is anyone is it following me? Is anyone even still listening? Okay. Hey, Pingu, welcome! Well, Devilish, good. I'm glad that's what it took. It's just a shame it hasn't dispossessed him completely of that habit.
Can't even see the canals.
Caution, huh? Uh-oh.
Oh, Red,
Uh-oh.
I'm starting to lose you.
This doesn't look good. Weed, huh? Ah, damn it. And now I'm too slow to... Oh, the dog's name is Fetch. Oh, this is garbage. I can't... Okay. I can't outrun that dog no matter what I do. I guess I just have to not get close to him at all. Wait a minute. Oh, he's being healed by these things. Okay. I see what the problem is. Oh, I should have used this from the start. Blast it. Okay.
What happened?
Oh, welcome back, Breakfast. It appears there was some kind of giant creature causing interference. Scuba... Wow, it looks like they've just made these signs out of random symbols. Because on the left there is the section symbol, then copyright, then an accented U, and an SZ, and an accented E. That doesn't even have a pronunciation, that word. It's not even a word.
You know,
All right. Oh, okay, but if we have enough range, we can... I see. We can get rid of enemies before we even enter an encounter. Bathing pool. Average simultaneous users 2.3.
Can't even go for a swim because you're stuck with me.
We could leave him on the edge of the pool.
Think anybody else is in here besides me?
Probably.
I've seen no one. But when I look up to where the sky should be, I see you. And I know you can hear me.
Hundred stairs. Number of stairs 115.
Going all the way up to the top of that tower out there.
Okay. Backdoor detected.
You can hear me, right?
Ah, performance test.
Waves. Ugh. I'm alright. I think I'm alright. Who's a good girl?
Okay then. Speed test. Practice test. Planning test. Performance test. 1 of 7. Frankly, I don't think I have the energy for that. Oh!
In a high rise. Don't know what came over me out there. It was like... Well, anyway, whatever it was, it's past. Feels like I'm me again. More or less.
Oh, oops, Mel. I hope that didn't ruin your whole batch.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Oh, back from break. Must be seeing.
Oh.
One of those has gotta be fake, right? Oh.
Ah. Can't see what's behind an obstacle and what's not. Ah.
That was pretty swell.
Yeah, this guy seems like his signature is getting interrupted or jammed or something.
You know those white walls been popping up? I kind of miss those.
Scaffolding, structure and integrity. It went down from 92 to 91%, I think.
How long you think we got till this whole place goes down?
I would like to think long enough to get the hell out of here.
Watch out. How's it going? You still there, Road?
Anti-chasing trail, huh? You pretty much need the dash to deal with these things, I guess. Ugh. What is going on with this guy in the sword? I don't think there's alcohol inside the transistor. OYC relay. Emergency broadcast today, 8.
Terminals around town holding up pretty good, all things considered.
Oh, okay, Mel. Well, good luck. I certainly hope the whole batch didn't go to waste.
Know where you're going? Because I do not at this time.
But I think there was another route down here. That... No? Okay, that was the back door. Oh, we came from up here. All right.
Northwest Bracket Towers.
Okay, and that just puts us back here. All right.
Process. You think maybe they're from the heights? That's my star.
Phew.
Could always handle yourself. Just fine.
Prep bowls?
I love you so much, Red. You know that, right? It's true. It's true. It's true.
This guy is doing a very convincing, drunk... Mel, if you're talking about cooking prep bowls, yes, I have a set of stainless steel prep bowls of different sizes that I use.
Just some crazy fog I've never seen before. Nothing to be afraid of.
Whoops. Construction site approved 20 days ago.
Maybe now they'll quit building out the rest of the block.
There it is.
What was that? I'm sure it was nothing.
Large process detected. I'm sure this is going to be fine.
Ragged towers. Here we come. Top of the town. This tower's changed 1,000 times. It's gotta be pretty old.
Gazebo. Caution. All right.
Every time you cast a vote in this town, it gets tallied, sorted, somewhere here.
Oh, there's a lot going on over here. There's the back door. OYC terminal. Symptoms described for... Urgent. List of known process symptoms. Are you or anyone you know experiencing any of the following?
Another chance to make Cloud Bank a better place.
Known symptoms of process infection. Skin pallor, fever, forgetfulness, or fatigue. What if you're experiencing more than one? Forgetfulness would probably be the truest of me.
You never forget.
Please alert your medical professional. Remain indoors until help arrives.
Seems like you're safe. I take full credit.
Maintenance access. Question is, do I go to maintenance access or to the gazebo? Oh. Maintenance access just puts me back there. So I guess it's, what, a shortcut then?
It's one of those doors. I think I'm okay.
Okay, now that we get him out of that, he's no longer being jammed or subverted, I guess. Well, Joshua, I mean, probably just coincidence.
Hi, Luna. There's something out there. At the towers. I can feel it. You see it out there, punch it right in the nose for me, will you? If it's got a nose.
Yeah, Devilish, it is a really weird shortcut. Sorogoth, what's the significance of 0451? Is that an alt code for something? It's one of the first codes you use in System Shock that became a running gag. Oh, okay. So it's an in-joke that I'm not in on, then. Oh, it's the call sign of the System Shock developers. Gotcha, Hazard. Hello, Jimmy. Welcome. Ugh. Consensus seems to be System Shock, Sorgoth, so I'm prepared to believe that.
Alright. Go. Just... I'm good. Oh, anyway, like I was saying... What was I saying?
Okay, yeah, that is kind of a weird shortcut. Administration Center. Pending request 9,999.
Central admin sure keeps it tidy.
There he is.
The spine of the world.
Ah!
Didn't hurt.
Oh! Oh, come on. Alright, I see what I meant to do here.
Don't mind us.
Just keep moving. Got it.
Back there. I think that was just the tail.
Yeah, spine of the world. I guess that makes a certain amount of sense. Decorative pool. Unauthorized swims 17. I love that.
That was just the tail.
Spine of the world, huh?
Where'd everybody go?
Hello, Chauffeur. Welcome.
If I was the size of that thing, I wouldn't hide from anybody.
Chauffeur, I'll be honest. I've been struggling with it. Oh, good. This at least heals us. High-rise skyline. Visibility 200 meters.
Nowhere to go but up. The process took care of everything behind us.
Alright, new limiter of it. Files updated 4. Ah! To appreciate the impact of Red's music, consider first the current state of Cloudbank's social climate and how it evolved over the past 2 decades. When an altercation finally erupted in the crowd during one of her performances, it was the first such incident in 4 years. It escalated to the point where administrators were summoned to the scene. As one of the suspects was banned from the premises, he accused Red of being an instigator and provocateur. Red later stated that it was in this moment that she fully understood the potent effect her music had on people. She decided to take certain precautions from that point, receding from the spotlight to compose new material in relative privacy. Rumors swirled, then, once she finally re-emerged, trouble followed. Yeah, I guess. I guess Cloudbank is a pretty dictatorial place anyway. Tracking systems on his bike indicate that Mr. Moyle headed northwest across the canals late one night, averaging speeds 228% faster than the common standard. He surely was aware that the northwestern corner of Cloudbank was offline pending investigation, and this was likely the appeal. Having his very own abandoned part of town to race through on his custom bike was Preston Moyle's dream, and the reality lived up to the dream, judging by the volume of Mr. Moyle's laughter recorded by his bike. However, the recording stopped abruptly. Alright, so he really did just go out on a crazy joyride and get killed or crash. Miss Rice met Red while putting together a small program for up-and-coming artists and became infatuated with Red's music and then with her. According to diary entries, there was something inscrutable and confident about Red that Miss Rice could not explain. However, Miss Rice was frustrated to find that Red grew distant. Through all this, Miss Rice observed the aloofness of one of Red's companions and decided he must have been insinuating Red against her. Miss Rice thought through various ways to Red. Oh, so it was through her jealousy that Transistor guy got killed. She set him up. Okay, Katamai, have a good night. Take care. Whoa. Henter Jalliford. 49. Psychology and deduction. I believe the future can be parsed. How many cases must one crack to become the most highly decorated detective in the 18th precinct? Even this, Officer Henter Jalliford knew ahead of time, although he never acted prideful about it. Of course, Officer Jalliford was no mere detective, he was a forecaster. This was one of the rarest and least understood professions in Cloudbank, though the results spoke for themselves. Officer Jalliford possessed an almost uncanny ability to solve any mystery that blew into town. So it was that he became very interested in the reasons why Central Administration quietly decided to take down the northwestern edge of the Goldwalk district until further notice. Ah, he asked too many questions, and even he, as a lawman, wasn't immune to retribution. Yeah, he does a little bit, Joshua. Blast it.
Here they are. I see the spine.
Oh. Oh, okay, so the spine will defeat enemies for us. I wonder if I can kill it. Crush attempts 10. Oh, it's protected. Yeah, I can't damage this thing at all. Oh, that hurts. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, come on.
So,
Ugh. Relative safety high.
It took off. I think it took off.
I guess I'll just... Oh, new upgrade slot available, okay. We'll put it there, because I definitely need that.
I say that already? Bracket towers. Settling every big decision in this town. Head of the Camerata and they're pulling the strings. Hey, at least if we get through this.
Monstrosity attacks Bracket Towers. Eyewitness reports confirmed presence of a massive organism in downtown Cloudbank. High-rise now OPI. Camerata group implicated in incident. Missing persons reports skyrocket. Some OVC terminals experiencing failure. Admin state of emergency declared. Relocation plans urgent priority.
We'll get to say we were there.
Huge serpentine creature was seen clinging to Bracket Tower South in the high-rise district early this morning, amid spreading panic and devastation caused by the process outbreak ravaging the city. Administration warns that the creature is extremely dangerous and is to be avoided at all costs. The 18th Precinct is launching a full-scale effort to draw the creature away from populated centers. Any residents remaining in high-rise are urged to leave the area immediately. Hey, it's me. Are you still there? Answer me.
What?
Look, we're going to get ourselves out of this, okay?
Okay. Yeah.
Hold on, you just try to hold on, all right? Oh, she's talking to him. You have to hold on. I'm going to find the thing that's doing this, and I'm going to break its heart.
I believe you.
Oh, okay, this has been Red talking to him the entire time. Because this is her only way of... I see. Since she doesn't have her voice anymore, this is her only... She has to write to him. I know you can, Regina. It's just too... I can't wrap my head around the complexity of this game's battle system.
Always have a plan.
All right, breakfast. So out of curiosity... You said... Ping... plus breach... Ping will fire further and with more velocity. Or... Ping will chain to multiple targets nearby. In which order, Breakfast, are we talking about installing these? You said ping plus breach plus bounce. I would like to try that out. Number of jumps, 5. Yeah, Regita, I need to keep it simple because there's way too much going on here and I can't focus on all of it. Oh, ping, breach, and bounce in that order. Okay. Number of jumps, 5. Jump range, okay. Oh yeah, maybe so. I'll have to give this a try. Yeah, Breakfast, I can't though, because load is broken right now. And oh, alright.
Hello.
Well, that's nice.
How do you get in there?
Foundation, structural integrity 77%.
This tower isn't going anywhere. You hear that, spine?
Oh, and I can't even hit him.
Know what I hate worse than stairs?
Giant monsters?
Nothing.
Oh.
Right now, nothing.
Jodio-san, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm very grateful to you for your contribution. Nice watching me play this, as it's been nice seeing someone experience the game. Well, Jodio-san, I'm glad you still think that after hearing my actual impressions of the game and...
You know, I have a theory about what's come over me.
how badly I've been doing with it.
I think what's causing this. It's big. Real big. It's white, red polka dots, pointy tail. It's like closer it gets, farther apart we are.
Oh, you did? Okay, Jodio-san, gotcha. Because, yeah, I'm definitely playing this blind, and I think that's part of the problem I've been having, is I feel like I would have benefited a lot from doing a couple of hours of reading the wiki before I picked this game up. And I didn't because I didn't want to have it spoiled. Oh, come on. But suffice to say, my experience with this has been less than positive so far. Which I think to a large extent is due to the fact that I cannot grasp the combat system. I cannot wrap my head around it. Sheesh.
Hey, why'd you stop?
Okay, so that's get. I don't think get's gonna be all that useful to me. I guess we'll try charm. Select permission. +1 upgrade slot, enables a secondary upgrade slot, opens the next passive slot, opens more functions to be installed simultaneously. That's what I need. Hi, Bob. I don't know, Fleur.
Don't bother.
I can't help wishing that I had actually researched how to play this game before I picked it
Out
up.
of the country.
Because the game does literally nothing to teach you anything about how to play. It just relies on you to figure it out by yourself with no help at all. And that hasn't been sufficient for me because I'm so unaccustomed to these kinds of battle systems. I still don't really understand it fully. I'm trying to make the best use of the tactical mode, but outside of tactical mode, during the recharge times, I'm getting massacred. And I'm struggling to figure out why, but it's clear to me that there's something here I'm definitely not understanding. This terminal has suffered an unknown problem and needs to restart.
If we don't move it, we'll be worse than this terminal.
Report a problem, sure. We're sorry your request couldn't be completed.
I doubt they'll get the memo.
All circuits busy. Okay.
Hey, where's the spy?
Ah!
There it is again.
Yeah, Yami, because you've already played the game and you know how it works. Charm duration 5. Actually, putting charm on the explosives might not be a bad idea. Spark will ricochet from its point of impact, causing a secondary impact. Breach will chain to multiple nearby targets. That's probably the best we can do for now. Breach will fire instantly and become usable during turn recovery. Actually, maybe that's better. Yeah, Jodio-san, I love the aesthetic. The art direction is fantastic. The sound design is great. The story is interesting, and the way it's presented is fine. The only problem I've encountered, and it's a game-ruining problem for me, is that they're trying to present the gameplay the same way they present the story, and it just doesn't work. I think an AoE for the charm is probably not a bad idea. Stairwell up, this way. Oh, alright.
Almost. Almost.
We still can't damage him. Bracket Tower's gondola. Auxiliary power. Yeah, look at this battle elevator.
Hey, wanna hear a funny
Is
joke?
now really the time?
What's the difference?
Oh. Well, that's nice.
Never mind. Tell you later.
I guess we're not going to get to hear that joke yet.
Are we there yet?
All right, breakfast. I don't think I have that combination equipped.
Wait. Please be.
Hey, Yosane, welcome. New developments? I guess that depends. Turn cost reduced 25%, attack speed 120, Turn cost and attack speed. Yosane, I don't have a bad opinion of the game, but I'm struggling to enjoy it because I cannot grasp the combat. I like everything about the game except for the combat, and the only reason I don't like the combat at the moment is because I've been given no explanation of how the combat works, and I'm struggling and failing to figure it out on my own, and even with help from chat. So it's a shame that that one element is hurting it for me so much, but that's just how it be, I guess. Also, I don't think this is doing us a hell of a lot of good. I think this is probably best put here. Whoops. Target penetration, remove. Yeah, Yosane, I've watched a little bit of footage of Hades. Wooly played it, actually. Turn cost reduced. Yeah, I think that's probably best. And we'll put this... Max damage plus 110%. Or 110%, maybe it's only 10% more max damage. And then a larger blast radius. And we could do either... And it spawns a bad cell? Okay. Switch will spawn a bad cell loyal to the user at the target's location. Spark will gain a 50%. Oh, okay. Blast radius 200%. Yeah, maybe, Yami, but I think the reason I'm struggling with the pace in this is because the pace changes depending upon whether or not you're, like, the pace isn't consistent. You've got turn, which is really slow-paced and deliberate, and then it's interspersed, and it seems mandatory to use it in the middle of what otherwise is fairly intense combat. And it just isn't natural or intuitive to me to jump back and forth between the really fast pacing and the really slow pacing. Hey, Hungy, welcome! Honestly, Yami, it seems like I probably would have had an easier time with Hades than I'm having with this. It'd be interesting to find out whether that's the case. Maybe tomorrow I'll try Hades, and I'll compare my experience with Hades to my experience with this, and we'll see if, Yeah, breakfast, but they attack each other. I don't know, Destroy cell chance. Spawns a copy. Yeah, Yami, but it didn't look anything like this. Oh, I'm familiar with Pyre, Jodio-san. I've seen some footage of Pyre before as well, and some friends of mine played it a little bit on their old YouTube channel. See, yeah, and I can't... Friend is another unit to command in battle, which just makes things so much more complicated. That's just another thing I can't wrap my head around. I'm going with simple stuff that I understand. But then... Instant fire usable in turn recovery. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, it's gonna have to be this. Hello, Trickster DeVille, welcome! I don't remember when Darkest Dungeon came out, Trickster. I think this might have come after. My favorite narrator in video games? I haven't played Bastion yet. My favorite narrator? I mean, I don't really have one. I've never thought about my favorite narrator in a video game. I don't know if I could even give you an answer to that. There have been a few good ones, and Wayne June in Darkest Dungeon certainly is good. But... Well, Breakfast, that's precisely... Charm seems really ineffective unless you charm lots of enemies, so... The idea for me is I want to try to slow down the pace of the battles. And this seems like the best way to do that. Alright, let's see if... Doesn't look like... In a deflecting shield that negates damage to the user. Well, we'll see if that actually protects us against... Oh! The spine. 3000 HP.
Oh dear. I can't. Losing you. Losing
you. Oh God. Well, that sure isn't what I needed right about now. Ah.
Greetings,
Phoenix, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Ah. He can still see me even when I'm masked, I guess. God.
Greetings, undead warrior.
And Jodio-san, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. I really appreciate that as well. Ah! God damn it. No, Bro Bob, hell no. That's the last thing I need right now, is to make this any harder. When I already understand it so poorly and am struggling with it so much. Great. Alright, I guess we got him. Inside, texture soft, greasy? What? Oh, we can't even... Oh, we're not allowed, huh? Even though it looks like whatever this is supposed to let us through. Right, so much for that, I guess. Yeah, more like got crushed by it, monotone. What? The spine. Beats per minute 17. Oh, it's a heart. Okay. Are we done? What?
Hi.
Oh.
Thanks. For whatever you did back there. Among other things.
Bracket Towers Concourse. Alright. Well, that was kind of anticlimactic. Ugh. Alright, guys. Well, I think that's quite enough of that for me for today, for this. I'm gonna call it here, and we're going to go raid my friend RB Frosty, who is playing some Ghost of Tsushima, because we've already been at this for, I think, almost 6 hours. Wow. I'll be honest, I don't think I'm gonna come back to this. I think this is gonna be a one-off. And this is gonna go under the one-off section of my collections on the channel. I feel like I gave it a fair shake, but this game is just clearly not for me. I can't wrap my head around this enough to have fun with it. But I hope that you've all at least enjoyed something about the stream today, if not my attitude toward the game. And I truly appreciate everyone's kindness and everyone's support, and everyone just generally being really good about trying to help me get through this. I sincerely am grateful to all of you for that. Tomorrow I will be picking up something different. I do not know what yet. I have to think on that. I'll see how I feel and what I'm feeling like playing. And for the moment, we are going to go raid Frosty. You guys, if you don't know him, you're going to really like him. He's a nice guy. And I suspect he'll be a very good person to show off a little bit of Ghost of Tsushima. So thank you all so much for coming to join me today, and I will catch all of you hopefully tomorrow, maybe the day after. I don't know. It might take me all day tomorrow to cook the brisket that I got yesterday grocery shopping, since I'm going to do that on the grill and I'm going to smoke it. So if not tomorrow, the following day for sure. Thank you again, everyone. Take care.